Now we see if it works. Bro, please. Please. Oh, wait, I think it actually worked. Hold on. Guys, I'm literally little guy's a mask. Go here, go there, go there, go there. Okay. Is that working now? Is that actually working now? This is actually properly, accurately working now. We are back. It is actually properly working now. Apologies. Guys, we went from we are cooked to we are so back. Oh no, my internet's dying again. Chat. If it dies again, we genuinely might not be able to stream today. I'm so sorry. Why is it breaking? It was doing so well for Slenderman. I think it's because we didn't get the 8 pages, guys. We literally didn't get the 8 pages. Third time's a charm, Mr. Brilliant. That's absolutely right. Hi, Deadshot. I put the stinky on him. I know. Yeah, guys, my internet's honestly breaking. I can see that my bitrate is dropping to unfathomably low amounts. Wait, I can check my internet on my phone. Okay, the question is, if it just full on breaks and doesn't work and then keeps cutting out, am I going to say power through it? Or is that like unfortunate, get him next time sort of thing? Okay, connect to my Wi-Fi. Hold on. I put the stinky on him. Statistics. Major outage. I mean, the rest of it seems fine. Guys, this is what happened. Never. Chat, never eat the Dave's triple, chat. Never eat the Dave's triple, chat. Use code LGM. Soldier on, Gaza mask. I don't want it to be broken. I keep seeing it like dip all the way down, and I don't know why, dude. It's at 800 kilobytes right now. You mean to tell me that it looks fine? Where so that's that. Chat. It's freaking rough. I'm debating it. I'm like, dude, I mean, what do we do? Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? I'm scared because I keep seeing it go down to like 1,000 bits. Oh, that probably is why. It's because I forgot I started downloading a game, dude. Okay. Well, that's why, okay, we're fine. I'm just an idiot. That's not why it went down, though. I don't know why it went down. Like, I went out and my whole internet went down. Okay. So. It appears that the votes have said Amnesia has 5 points and Shift at Midnight has 6. Okay? Amnesia is 5, Shift at Midnight is 6. I'm going to start a poll in... We're going to do it in Twitch chat. How, when I fly out TX, I don't know, probably about a month or so. All right, I'm going to start up a little poll here. Nope. I almost cheered money for myself. How do you do this? I think I have to do it over here. We're going to start up a poll on Twitch, and we'll decide between the 2 top ones. One of which is a game. Okay, slash poll. Do that. Horror game. All right, so we'll do either Amnesia or we will do Shift at Midnight. One of them would be funny because of the DOP situation being crazy. Those are the two highest, right? Yes. All right. So let's go over to Twitch chat, vote on that, vote on the poll. We'll play one of those two games. I want everyone to vote. I don't care if you're lurking or listening. Go in and vote. I will say that I think Amnesia is a significantly actually like scary game. Shift at Midnight will be if we want to mag dump someone. If we want to do a little mag dump. And whatever I do, I'm playing solo as well. Well, we actually probably could play both, actually, now that you mentioned that. But just vote for one, guys. Just vote for one. Rango Tango. Amnesia's the old horror game. It was along the same time as Slenderman, but it was like really scary. I don't know much about it because I never played it. Shifted Midnight is you gotta kill people. But let's imagine that we were gonna play that. How do you download that game? Shift at Midnight. Amnesia the Bunker. Is it actually better? I don't know the lore. Okay, everyone freaking wants Shift at Midnight. Do I download it off itch.io? Or do they have it on Steam yet? They have the multiplayer demo on Steam. Do I get Is the multiplayer demo the same as the normal demo? Except I can just play it co-op if I want? Okay. Well, then we'll just play that one, which I think I already have downloaded. Guys, you know, it'd be really scary. This would actually be really scary. What if, to be scary, to be really scary, played and purchased Plants vs. Zombies Remastered? Discount code LGM. All right. So I've never actually played the game. Is it the same every time? Because if it's the same every time, I've watched Gas Mask play it with Obnoxious and Redstone Geek. That properly fits. Do that back up. There we go. The AI in Amnesia Bunker's god tier program that the thing can actually track every movement you make and accurately predict you. That's horrifying. Okay, well then I might know who's a DOP already, is the thing. But that's okay, because we're little Gas Mask. All I know is that one guy with the hood I get to mag dump. What are you talking about, Latin? So, if I want to play it solo, do I just do host lobby? Ready? Start? Okay. That's actually true, though. We'll just do this and then play Amnesia, because this game's like 30, 40 minutes. So, how to play? You get customized, figure they're doppelgangers. Gotcha. Use a computer. I see my mic lighting up. Question customers. Okay, okay. Blow their head off. Got it, got it. Okay, so I don't want them to get out. So would it be better, chat, Obnoxious, you know, would it be better in theory to kill everyone, including innocent civilians, to avoid the risk of a DOP? Or would it be more, oh, there's tokens, more morally correct to not do that? All right, so we pick up the money, and then I think, dude, I'm the money god. Viscera cleanup detail, little reference here. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's too easy, bro. Check the vents. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hold on, token on the floor. Tell me to head to the break room. But, oh, I think that needs resupplied, right? Oh my goodness! Little flashlight, little flash mask, eh? Little flash mask? Actually, that's a lawsuit, probably. Okay. Really, bro? First day on the job and you're putting me through this crap? Money. 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 Arr, 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 arr. Check the notice board. Gotcha. Get a drink. Use trash bags to throw the limbs into the storage room. Mop up the blood. Restock. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Cola. Can I drink it? Or is it just to throw at people? Okay. Where do I get, where are the trash bags at? Trash bag? Gotcha. Do I gotta get rid of the trash? Oh, in the dump. Look at that. There we go. Vents before finishing tutorial trust. What, like all the vents? They look great, man. They look great. What of it? The Sarah cleanup detail has never looked so good. Okay. So that's done. Restock the shelves. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's not thematic. My bad, chat. Hold on. Let's turn this stuff back down. Hi, little gas mask. Where's the amount where the green screen flicker isn't horrible? It's pretty bad. Alright, what? Drop one of those. Drop one of those. Wait, I'm kind of good at the speedrun though. Low key. I don't feel like I'm doing first in, first out right now. Like these are just kind of going random order. I could probably restock a little more, right? Just more of this, okay. Checkout counter, gotcha. No time limit to customer interrogation. Scan their ID to open the real person's profile on the computer. Question them about those details. Database holds verified info. Hello. Hey, what's up, player? Oh. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Scan it. Boom. Oh. Alright. He's a sheriff in uniform. He wears glasses. Your head looks weird. That's kind of suspicious, huh? But maybe he's just being funny. This guy's real. This guy's real, chat. This guy's real. Because he's just being funny with this, right? Yeah, he's just being funny. This guy's legit. This guy's legit. How do I bag him? This is not Slenderman smoke. Alright, cool. That seemed pretty legit. What up? Yeah, bald people, don't trust them. Like me, little gas mask. How may I help you? Last night at the hospital, just need to grab a few things and head home. Yeah, right. Looks like your picture. Let's see. Bald, wears glasses. Where your glasses at, huh? Let's see. Clothes. You're right. Nurse, gotcha. Alright, where are the glasses at, huh? I feel like this person's legit. Let's see. There's no ask about age low key. Smub. You're not gonna hit, bro. This seems legit. This seems legit, right? I mean, no glasses, but anyone can take off their glasses. Hold on. Born in 1967. What day is it today? 1993? How old is that? Age adds up. 1933. Does this have their birthday on it? I mean, this is legit, dude. They're bald, which is the only thing that makes me not trust it, but like, I think this is legit. I think Baldi's Basics is fine. This guy, I don't trust. He looks like he's from like a 2000s like rock band, Sugar Ray type beat. Smash Mouth or something. I could have asked about the age. Oh. What up, dude? This guy's a dop. This guy's a freaking dop. Check it. I ain't falling for that fake ID, bro. I don't even care if he was a dop. I literally don't even care if he's a dop. Don't come in here with a fake ID, bro. That's just inexcusable. Oh, dude, what if she's gonna steal from me while I'm taking the body parts out? Hold on. Yeah, that was just Powerade. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, shut up, dude. Don't flirt with me. What's this? JG? Seems legit. Seems very legit. Plumber? Often dirty from work. Alright, GG. Bro. These frickin' dops, man. No time wasted, guys. Listen, if you're a dop, don't come around. What is that, man? Is that Slenderman? Should I get the gun? I think bro's fine there. Don't know though. Don't know though. Let's reload this bad boy. Oh, don't need to. Noob. I kind of like that. It's like a breach loading gun. Hello. Hey man, I'm just down the road from your store. I need a hand candy running. Can you come help me? I don't really trust this guy. Kind of rather work him on my store, you know. He'll wait. You guys think we should bring the gun? We do always stay strapped. Oh, that's nice. This has the exact amount of stuff to restock. Oh, no, it doesn't. Ow! Is this a thing where I gotta, like, does everything have to be properly cleaned, or, like, no? Will I get, like, less points if I don't properly clean it? My goodness, dude. How much blood came out of those guys? Alright, let's take the gun. In this day and age, you can never be too sure. What if this is a dop that I let go earlier or something? Oh, dang, I did earn money. Oh! Saint with a pack of cards redeem. Saint. Tell me. Would you like the B cards, the P10 cards, the SJ cards, or the GF cards? Which would you like, Saint? Which would you like? I put the stinky on them. The B cards? That, my friend, you've chosen well. You have chosen the standard bicycle playing cards. Let's see what you get. If I see a Joker in here, that's timeout, bro. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay. Legit, kind of a good card. Their about card is always a nice one to have. Okay, low rule card. Nothing wrong with that. Backwards card. Yikes. First pull Joker. We'll give you another chance. Ooh, second pull Joker. Okay, we won't count those ones though because those are at the top. So when they manufactured it, they probably just put it at the top. All right, let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. King. Ooh, 6 of spades. 2 of spades. 7 of spades. 10 of diamonds. Not bad. If you manage to get a queen of hearts or queen of diamonds, you won't get a timeout. How about that? All right. Ace of clubs. Dude. Okay, that's a freaking good card. That's a legendary pull. 6 of clubs, kind of useless. Jack of spades. 10 of spades. 4 of diamonds. I'll give you 5 more pulls. If you don't get something good from these 5 pulls, it's over, bro. This one doesn't count, though. The 8 of clubs doesn't count. Dude, no way. You just got the queen of freaking hearts, dude. 5 of hearts. Jack of clubs, whatever. 8 of hearts and ace of hearts. Dude, no way. No. No way. You got a queen of hearts and an ace of hearts in that deck, dude. That deck literally had an ace of hearts and a queen of hearts. Yeah, you get mod privileges, bro. You get mod privileges. Good pulls, bro. You don't get banned today. Guys, Loki, Ison has some really good magic tricks. And they were good enough that I was able to fool everyone I used them on. Even when they watched closely. Bro gets VIP. That's huge. That's actually such a huge pull. That's nice because those cards should help pay for the the amount I spent to buy these cards. So should be pretty useful. Bro got the Randy card. That's right. I am Randy Pitchford. Minus the USB. Alright, we'll turn this back off. Get the lighting a bit more moody. Alright, let's get the blicky and help this guy with his car troubles. Hi, Irish. What the? Gun jammed! What do you mean gun jammed? Yeah, better be frickin' gone. Do not order open the medieval times USB. Good evening. Just grabbing a few things before heading back on the road. All right, Kevin Larson. Often in formal wear, tall. Should be the 21st of April now, right? Yeah, he seems legit. Let's ask about his head. Alright, yeah, this guy's pretty nice. This guy's a good guy. Oops. It's okay, Redstone. Hi, Redstone Geek. Hi, Redstone Geek. Alright, clean up any messes. I think everything's cleaned up. Might restock a little bit more. Garnet, are you talking about Mr. TX? Because I don't know. Hi, Garnet Anarchist. Hi. This is vegetable oil? Yeah. Chat, we're getting edge this stream. Only 6 hours left, chat. Hold on, chat. Let me really quick add up the because we're getting kind of low. Let me add up the gamer subs real quick. So at about 3 hours, let's just call it 9 hours left even. Chat, we're getting edged by gamer subs. Discount code LGM. Dude, they bought so much stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, thank you for the VOD split reminder. Thank you, Anthony. Lean on B. Lean on B. We all need somebody to meme on. I don't have any more supplies, so I guess that's it. Guess we'll clean up. Do I gotta close the door? Okay. Where's the battle bus at? There it is. Hi, Dominic. Dominic, why aren't you in TX's chat right now? Code LGM. Alright, that guy was human. Human. Dead. Human. Got him. See, look at that. 100% accuracy on that shift. Thanks, Rango. Discount code LGM. Garnet, what did you just say? What do you mean by that? I think I missed that token last time. Are the tokens always in the same spot every day? What's the lore there? What's the lore implication? Do the DOPs come in every day and just like put coins in the same spots? If anyone can let me know, that'd be nice. All right, let's see. Joe's Diner burnt down. All right, arson has occurred. Oh. Oh, I can make a custom one. I have amnesia, Redstone Geek. Redstone Freak. Hello, sir. Alright, bro. I'm just gonna kill you just because. No, you know what? No. Hold on. We'll read it. Retired mustache. Dirty. Seems legit. Retired? He's only 50, though? What's up with your head? Fine, bro. Screw you, man. You're not adopt. Joyce Joestar! Hold on. Joyce Goat Star. Look at you. Look at you on the poster. And I'll even make you super goated. There you go. Joyce with a 5. Not being in streams for a while. Take this as a little apology. Well, you didn't even need to do that, but I am so appreciative of that. Thank you so much. We're getting edged, chat. Oh, what should you say? Thank you so much, Joyce. I really genuinely appreciate that so much. Thank you. 30th birthday. So I have a feeling she's not born in the 60s. This one's for you, Joyce. Thank you. Thank you, Joyce. That was awesome. That was for you. Hello, dear. Just picking up a few things for my husband, Harold. Tell me about Harold. Is he unkept? What's with your head? English teacher always spends exactly 13 bucks. Pretty accurate. Lonely widow. She adopt, bro. She adopt. Hold up. Hold on. Everything's pretty accurate. But she's not a widow. Now she is. Well, no, I guess that doesn't add up. It's the fuzz. Clean up the remnants. Oh, it's the net. These are like anti-DOP or something, right? Make it quick. I got net business to deal with. Ryan Holt. Or like Ryan Colt, because I'm going to shoot him with the Colt. Non-Human Eradication Task Force. Oh, I can purchase things. Hold on. Give me a delivery, bro. Just stock me up, honestly. Okay. You're like 25. Oh. Hello. I mean, you seem legit. I don't see any reason why you'd be faking it. Right? There you go, man. Hey, enjoy, enjoy. Quad blades, why are you blue now? Sorta day old. Sometimes I just add the time when I feel like it. Because I'm getting edged. I'm getting edged. Search Harold in the database. Yeah, he's dead. GG. Well, good to know I made the right decision. Is Commandant still a dop? Alright. Bro, who messed with the frickin' generator? It's that guy, man. Get away. What the f- Who are you, man? I do not recall letting you into the store. Obnoxious, is that you? Hey! Can't get a break. Coming to work. Stop. Every friggin' day. Are there more coins? I thought I already picked all these tokens up. Low key, let me get a drink. Yeah. 6 -5 versus 511. Tired after a long shift at the local diner. The one that burned down. Get out. Dop. Hello, Jade. That's gotta be racist, right? She's either a dop or racist. Alright, this is the part I know. Low mag dump. Low mag dump taught me well. No, it's not just a murder sim. We have to hunt doppelgangers, okay? We need to make sure no doppelgangers get in the store. Garnet. We don't just murder for fun. I am low mag dump. Let's proceed to laugh at the clip for the next 28 minutes. Lean on me. Lean on me. Alright, there we go. So let's go ahead, clean up the remnants. You know, this part of the game, it's sort of like, if you guys have ever played Pizzeria Simulator, sort of like that, where you're kind of like, I kind of just wish I could keep working on my pizzeria. You know? Dude, these are huge trash bags. Should we go back and kill that guy? There's so much violence in this game. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. Headshot. Wait, is there tokens back here? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Low-key chat, I would quit my job. Which makes this game unrealistic. Oh my gosh, there's still blood on the frickin' counter, dude. Shelf. Is that like a ho-ho? Oh my goodness. Is that your mom? Dag nabbit! This is how the midnight shift feel, guys. Did it feel like this, Garnet? Also, by the way, guys, when I said Pizzeria Simulator, I meant FNAF. Shelf stocked, not bad. This shelf could use a little more. This increases my revenue. That doesn't really make sense because you can have the shelves stocked all you want, but that doesn't mean you're going to earn money. That means you have a higher potential to earn money, or like a higher like cap to how much money you can earn. But if it doesn't sell, then you're not going to earn anything anyway, and it won't matter. You know? Kill the blues. Okay, everything's stocked up. I feel like maybe we got to add more DOP traps around. And maybe not where I'm going to walk into them. Because I'm noticing that I'm walking into them. Can I jump over the counter? Yeah, that'll be tactical. Alright, I think we're all clean, man. DOP trap in the bathroom. Depressed Alpine fan, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, how many people do you think have clicked on the stream and don't know who Low Gas Mask is? So I just look like this is how I always look. This is just normal. Also, guys, how do I get more traps? I would have to get them delivered. I watched Shrek 2 last night. $40 for a DOP trap. Or I could buy planks to avoid letting him get in the first place. Oh, my baldness is showing. Hold on. I depressed. Can't purchase items at the end of the day. Okay, well, grow up then, I guess. All right. Well, let's head to the bus. Why don't we lock up shop like it do? Joyce, there's no way you didn't notice that. Guys, look, I'm bald. I'm bald. Oh, I watched Shrek 2 last night, is what I was saying. Great movie. DOP, human DOP. Yeah, I have 100% accuracy with DOP-related shenanigans. Anthony, was it enjoyable? Did you shoot anyone? Was it a justified shooting? Okay, so the tokens aren't always in the same spot, then. Is the point of tokens literally just if I want to buy cola to chuck at their heads? Is there a Stardew Valley horror mod? Yeah, Shrek 2, good movie, good movie. Probably better than Shrek 1, but honestly, it's hard to say. I will say, I did notice you guys were not wrong. I literally have the Prince Charming haircut most of the time. That guy not out here? Okay. We all need somebody to meme on. They not be. I was playing Xbox one day when I was a kid. This is as a kid. I remember playing Xbox as a kid. And I was like, man, my hand itches and it feels like there's a spider on it. But I know that I don't, and it's just a mental thing. And then I looked and there was. Emotoscope. It reads customers' emotions and allows you to question them on their emotion. It is 100% accurate, but take note, some doppelgangers are able to replicate emotions. So if they can't replicate emotions, then it's GG, but imagine you go to the store and they frickin' emotoscope you, dude. I would not go back. Shrek 3, I don't remember being good. I noticed now your now hiring sign. Is that still valid? Not for me. My lazy nephew Tommy could use it. Let's check your emotions. Now that doesn't mean they're a DOP. necessarily. That doesn't technically mean she's a dop. That could mean anything. But it also can't take that risk. Can't take that risk. I gotta sort of run here. Sick emotion, bro. Where'd you get it? The cool emotion store? Hey, man. Epic emotion. Where'd you get it? The epic emotion store. It's a lady from the other day, dude. Oh my gosh. You widow? You old hag widow? I might just kill her and put her out, bro. She looks like she's having a tough time, you know? Are you actually 50? Yep. Seems legit. Seems legit. I'll bag you up, girl. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. Have a great evening. Sorry about your hubby. Shirtless guy? Kill him. Oh, I didn't even get her emotions. I didn't get her emotions, chat. What if her emotions were like wanting to kill me? Your sister Catherine? Yeah, I have a feeling that's not going to be accurate. Ah, crap. Har 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 har. So I'm having this little issue where I can't get to my gun. This is why you always gotta carry, guys. Har 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 har. Low key, guys adopt. On 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 on. What up, homie? All right, so Tommy, sister Catherine, gotcha, bro, gotcha. Catherine. I mean, good try, man. Good try. That's for losing bingo. Yeah, it is. That's for losing bingo. Ah! That's the real guy. Just picking something up for my dead sister. That's what he's gonna say. Let's get another poster. Make sure we're really set up on product boxes. And let's get 2 more traps. All right. I got you, man. I got you. Unemployed. Jobs keep you from the blind truth, man. Yep. All right. Yeah. You're good, bro. You're good. I thought maybe they were going to do like 2 of the same dop in a row, you know? Sort of get me there. We can, but I think that's stealing Redstone's joke. I think he already did that once. But that is funny. Man, I wish Mr. TX was here to play this with me. Guys, what do you think Mr. TX is up to right now? Cue the blues! Should we have it be as... How about that one, Smub? How about that one? You had a blues not allowed poster. That's right. That's right. Dude, that bear trap. I need another one. Didn't I ordered another one, in fact. Yo, they were token stacking right there. Hold on. Probably grinding for phosphines. Yeah, that Mr. TX does that a lot. He definitely has played the game within the last 3 weeks. All right, check this out. We're just gonna set up a whole perimeter here. That was a token dop. It literally was. Let's, before we take... Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was no more dop in the back. Dude, people don't realize how hard it is having a job, because literally, look at how much I'm having to do right now. What up? He's just vibing. Buenos noches, amigo. His feet won't stop moving. We're going to read that he lost his legs. Very short. True. You're 60 years old. Get his emotion. Yeah, no, this guy's legit. I like this guy. You're alive? Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. I like this guy. I like this guy. I vibe with him. He's like who I aspire to be one day. They really got me on the busy work. You guys ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail? Because that's literally what this is. The best part is when you spend like 4 hours on a map and then learn that you got 99% completion. I feel like it's just safer to assume everyone's a dop, right? Jack. Name's Jack, huh? Something tells me his ID is going to say something different. Yeah, don't know about that, bro. See, what if he's just wearing someone else's jumpsuit, though? Because that's what I'm thinking, right? Let's scan him. Tired and bored. See, it literally could just be that he's wearing someone else's clothes. Alright, never mind. Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har. Is this guy again? This is either the DOP version of him, or this is just legit him again. Hey, yo! Joyce Joestar with the 2. Thank you. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Clyde Dawson. Yeah, I mean, that's legit one. What if he's been a dop all along? Jolly? No, this guy's just nice. He's just a good guy. Alright, we got you, homie. Police brutality. Eddie Murphy! Who are you, man? I don't remember this part. Wow, I can have a Glock, 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 or a Glock. Honestly, there's no better firearm. Eddie Murphy! Ow. I'd really love it if the delivery truck would arrive here. Slenderman proxy? The lore is so deep. Well, I have to be quiet because it can pick up on my mic. Bro, this dog can get me if he tries. I'm a stupid dog. Hey, oh my gosh, wait. He made it through. Eddie Murphy. And don't ever come back. And don't ever come back. Ooh, money. Save me, Eddie Murphy. Each failed assault strengthens them. How does that make any sense? Shouldn't that weaken them? Dang, this is still the same night when I murdered that guy? I mean, justified killing him. I justified it. I justified it, personally. I found justification, but... Hello, Obnoxious. It is me, Little Gas Mask. I just started my subathon 3 days ago. It's me, Little Gas Mask, from the subathon 3 days ago on my birthday. My birthday subathon. Welcome to my birthday subathon. That's where I am on my birthday subathon. 3 days ago. I started it 3 days ago on my birthday subathon. Thank you for the Omar coin. 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 Queen Knight, can we have Little Caesars? Queen Knight, can we have Little Caesars? Queen Knight, can we have Little Caesars? Queen Knight, I'm hungry. Queen Knight, I'm hungry. Can we have Little Caesars? Thank you for the Omar coin. Chat, this might be an infinite subathon. Chat, this might be an infinite subathon. Infinite subathon glitch. Infinite subathon glitch. Don't edge me. Don't edge me. Chat, only 200 hours left. Don't edge me. Discount code IBS at checkout. Don't edge me. Discount code IBS at checkout. Don't edge me. Don't edge me. Mr. TX is not here right now. He's edged me. Queen Knight, can we have Little Caesars? You're built like a boomerang. Queen Knight, you built like a boomerang. Can we have boomerang? Queen Knight, can we have boomerang? Can we have Omar? I'm hungry. Can we have Omar? Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh no, Mr. TX01 wants to play bingo versus me. I better grind for 10 hours straight. Lock in. Lock in. Meet my duck, San Andreas. Hi, San Andreas the duck. Hi, San Andreas the duck. Bro's built like a boomerang. Dang, that was exactly enough resources. Let's go. That kind of jump scares me when that happens. Do we have any more, things? No, we don't. No more posters. I gotta order some more. I think. Do my boards stay up the next day? Like, if I board up stuff, will they stay? Probably not. I think they go away. Can I board up the vent? No. It probably goes away. I'll just keep them here. Sans? Alright, I think that's... everything's good. Let's get my delivery. Did I order more posters? If you're the real gas mask, what's your opinion on Lilith? I love Lilith. From Borderlands. Borderlands Lilith. Borderlands Lilith. Borderlands Lilith. From Borderlands. Borderlands Lilith. Borderlands Lilith. From Borderlands. Borderlands Lilith. I love Lilith, Borderlands. She looked like a zebra. She looked like a zebra. She looked like a zebra. Lilith from Borderlands looked like a zebra. I love Borderlands 3 challenge running. I love challenge running Borderlands 3. Who'd like to eat Omar? Rest in peace, Clyde. Finish game. Bro, that's easy. That's freaking easy. All right, let's do Amnesia. I'll play whichever one I own. So I've got Amnesia, The Dark Descent, or Amnesia Machine for Pigs. But also I was told to play Amnesia, The Bunker. $5? If I have $5... If I have time to stream, I have $5. Oh, that's weird. My natural eye color is rubbing off on my finger when I touch my eyebrow. Guys, how about we just play the original one because I own it? What do you think of that? I love New Tales from the Borderlands. I love New Tales from the Borderlands. I think that was world record too, by the way. I love New Tales from the Borderlands. They find the VOD of this. Yeah. Should I make it? Should I cut down the VOD and do like Shift at Midnight is crazy scary? Yeah, someone check the eye color. Bunker is newer, but here's the thing. In general, I find that the older a game is, the scarier it is to me. And I think it's because like the old graphics in games are kind of uncanny. Should we just play the original, guys? Because it's the one I own. And I've never touched. But I've owned it for like 10 years. It's overwhelmingly positive. We have to. We have to, chat. Let's go.
Old man likes old games. Screen Man, play new Amnesia, Screen Man. Screen Man, you're playing wrong Amnesia, Screen Man. Screen Man, you need to play new Amnesia, cause new Amnesia, Screen Man, TVHM, Borderlands 3, but the dialogue is set to max, Screen Man. Put the stinky on him. I put the stinky on him. I put the stinky on him. I made it stink on him. I made it stink on him. I made it stink on him. Lean on B. Lean on B.
Hello, guys. It's me, Lil Gasmask. Just brushing my long blonde hair. Lil Gasmask. Lil Gasmask. Put the smelly on him. Put the smelly on him. I actually have a machine for pigs. People don't like that. Somebody to me, man. Thank you, Frame. Thank you. That's the goal here. Ooh, mixed reviews. All right. So what is? Can someone give me the was it lowdown, drop down? You guys know what I'm saying? Have you guys? What can you guys tell me about Amnesia? Low Mog Mask.
Screen Man, play screen game.
Hi, Space Dude. I feel like I'm gonna get a headache, and I feel like it's from this squeezing my head. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's the hat. Also, can I just say, lilgasmaskmerch.com, not very quick on the shipping, okay? So I had to go to Amazon. Okay, so for context, Amnesia is a game. For context, imagine, if Screen Man were, for reference, Screen Man is the streamer. So if Screen Man, let's say that if Screen Man, if he would play a horror game and you wanted him to play a horror game, for context, horror games or scary games, and so if he was going to play a scary game and if he was like, I know a game we're gonna play today, and then if Screen Man, so he knew what they were gonna play, and then he forgot about it, and then when Screen Man talked to chat, when he goes, chat, what game was I gonna play? Then chat says, what would chat say? Amnesia? The bunker? Amnesia, the BNK3R? The greatest defense bot ever built? Hello, Lil Gazamask. I mean, I'm Lil Gazamask. Queen Knight, can we get Little Caesars? Queen Knight, can we get breadsticks? Queen Knight, only $4. Only $4 for a medium, Queen Knight. Can we do that? Don't edge me, chat. Don't edge me, chat. Don't edge me, chat. Oh no, we're getting edged. Infinite money glitch. No, please stop. No, please. No, please stop. Tomar can't handle it. Tomar can't handle it. No, chat. Discount code LGM. Discount code IBS. Discount code IBS. Guys, I've never played Amnesia. Should I be scared?
Screen Man, play new Amnesia because old Amnesia bad, Screen Man. Screen Man, do what I say, Screen Man. I am your Screen Man.
We all need somebody to meme on, lean on B. Guys, this game looks freaking ugly, by the way. Game audio. Amnesia, game capture. Amnesia. That's true, though. Taxes do take a lot. Name every TD or shotgun.
Screen Man, you ever treat your shotgun because I told you to.
Okay, every TD or shotgun. Hello, it's me, not a DOP. Real, Mad Dog. Bunker. TDR. Baby Mama. Revenger. We all need somebody to lean on. Chuck. The Chuck. The Chuck.
Reload.
Wait, that's Donkey Kong 64, though. Okay, couple of quick messages. Okay. Immerse myself. I already feel scared. Let me turn down the thing. Do not worry about how and when to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return off. The interplay between light and dark is very important in the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the game correctly. Use the slider control. Adjust it to the square to the right is barely visible. Honestly, for me, that is like all the way maxed out. On this end, so on your guys' side, it's not like that. But on my actual screen settings, I don't see it until here. But I feel like that's a little lame. So we'll do like right there. We all need.
Shut up, bald guy.
New player. It's me. Hello. Oh. Game is very loud already. Hold on. Let's go sound, master volume. I'd say that sounds pretty scary. Yeah, it sounds pretty scary. All right, input. It's probably way too high on the sensitivity, but it's okay. Do not smooth my mouse. Graphics. Resolution 0x0. That's a new one. Ever since then, Smub. Ever since the little Gaza mask incident. Texture quality high. Absolutely. Gamma, beautiful. Advanced, dude, everything, set it to max, bro. I didn't build this computer for nothing. Quality on medium. They were like, you might not be able to run this, honestly. TBH, you might not be able to run this. Okay. And then what's in the game options? Show subtitles, show hints, show death hints, show crosshair. Death hints. Am I gonna die in this game, chat? Okay, it told me to restart for my settings, so I'm going to restart. I know. Yes, me, little Gasm mask. That's what I have, 5090.
What, Screen Man, yo, Borderlands? Is Borderlands so boring you're playing Amnesia, Screen Man? Screen Man, if Screen Man, if Borderlands 4 is so good, why are you playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent?
I think this game costs money, but I think it's like $3. All right. Well, let's go. Hard mode? No. No. All right. I don't know anything about this game. I just know PewDiePie played it in like 2010, and I think he called the monster Jeff or something like that. No, that's Half-Life.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London.
Damn, Daniel!
And, Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
back at it again with the white vans.
Don't forget.
No, we lost.
All right, Astolfo, good night. Bro lives in the UK or something. Because it's not nighttime. But enjoy. Enjoy your slumber. Hi, Toasty Waffles. Okay. A memento was added to your journal. Check these whenever you get stuck. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Who calls it momentum? Mementos, bro. Hey, so if Daniel from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay, chat. Hold on. Does the Dark Descent, so for context, the guy's name is Daniel. So if Daniel from the Dark Descent, if his breath smelled bad, if he had something that made his breath smell better and was almost like candy, almost for context, there are like things like mints that can make your breath smell better. So if Daniel from Amnesia, if he had already had some of those that are kind of like a mint, and they make and if they, for context, they also make Coca-Cola, Diet Coca-Cola, Fizz Up. What might he say if he already had one or two and then wants more? Can I have mementos? Lean on me. All right, so we got to follow the liquid trail. This game is locked to 60 FPS. Oh my gosh. Hold left and move the mouse in order to move the door. I understand now. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know anything about this game. Genuinely. Just like the absolute bare minimum. I didn't even know it was a story-based game, honestly. Light candles or other sources. Okay. Is this a one-time use? The chair point redeem. There's a lean feature? This game was so ahead of its time. If I tap the lean, I can kind of walk with my head straight up. Lean on me. So is this... Oh no. Am I already about to encounter something and I have to like run and hide? Because I'm already feeling freaked out. Is this the first game? Is Amnesia: The Dark Descent the first one? Why did that door just open? Oh my gosh, I saw a figure in the shadows. I kid you not. I saw a figure. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. When I walk at it at the right angle, it's totally a woman standing there. You guys see that? That's a person, bro. That's a person. That's a shadow dop. Oh. My bad. Rango Tango. Okay, hold on. We got to open the card pack. All right. Would you like the P10 cards, the SJ cards, or the GF cards? Let me know. Let me know which ones you want. Rango Tango. Again, that is P10, SJ, or GF. The GF cards, you, my friend, have just unleashed. I hope you're ready. I'll take that one out. I won't count that one. Hi, Cornell. Hi, Cornell. Dop is short for doppelganger, by the way, for anyone new to the thing. The face one, no GF cards. All right, chat. Let me get the camera set up properly. We'll do it at about this angle this time. All right. Bro has chosen the goldfish card pack. And I must say, straight off the bat, a gold foil 12 fish is kind of crazy. Straight off the bat is crazy. Let's hope there's no one flounders, though. All right. 2 in a row! 2 gold foils in a row. Followed by a freaking 11, dude? Okay, hold on. Bro. Pretty sure these aren't in order. Well, apparently they are. Oh my gosh. 4 11s in a row. That's like a full house. Honestly, for your own sake, I'm shuffling these things. Because that's kind of honestly crazy. That's unbalanced. I know you're not supposed to shuffle trading cards. But, why aren't I wearing gloves? I am. This isn't my skin. All right, let's see. I'll give you 5 more cards. If we get a 1 in those, you're banned, though. Just, you know, you're getting a timeout. Okay. The golden 9. Well, it's more of a bronze. This is the bronze 9. Okay. Purple 6 with the puffer fish. Not bad. That one's rough. That one's honestly rough. Aesthetically, it's nice. It's a copper-plated triple goozle, but and 2 of them. That's a 6-plated Tropper Koopa Gizzle. You got the 9 flounder. Not bad. One more 9 flounder. Oh, the purple 5, bro. The underwater demon 5. And for your last card, let's see. That's a 7. That's a rose gold 7 right there. Very good pack. Very, very good pack. Okay. Absolutely no timeouts for you. Good pack, bro. I respect that heavy. It kind of is Redstone Greek. What would if for context, Redstone Geek. Final. What's this? How do I use a tinderbox? Why does that heart look like that? That makes me uncomfortable. Chat, how do we use a tinderbox? Oh, just like that. Okay, so don't stand in the dark in this game. Golf with Friends is not considered a horror game now. So I can throw that at the monster then. If I play against you on Candyland, that is a horror game. I think that honestly, it shouldn't be that you get to choose. I think it should just be pick a random workshop map. That's my opinion. What? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock? Bro, why are we killing people? Is that me? Making progress and completing puzzles gives you sanity back. Okay. Interesting. I did not know this. All I know about this game is there's the monster with the mouth, and there's a sanity meter. Those are the only 2 things I knew going into this. Oh. Oh, the lantern from the game. Okay, so this keeps my sanity from dropping, right? Guys, am I going to be having these flashbacks the whole game? Lean on beam. Picked up tinder box. What is a tinder box?
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible.
So this is a
Go
British
to
game.
the inner sanctum. Find Alexander and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong.
So I
He will
killed
be
this guy
no
with a
match
rock.
for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel.
Make us whole
Descend
again,
into the
Isaac.
darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So I sent myself on a mission to murder some guy. Seems kind of giving Oblivion. Okay, so... The Dark Descent, that's where the game is called. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go from here? Or no, I think I gotta go back. I know, Borderlands 3 up in here. Up in here. So I imagine I should probably try my best to, like, not use up all of my oil in my lantern. How do I get into the Dark Descent? No, this is not bunker, bro. It's the B&K3R. Why is it making sounds? What is that? It's scaring me. It's making me uncomfortable. It's weird. It's weird that they would have you backtrack already. Tinderbox, nice. It's in the frickin' walls. You guys hear that? It won't budge. Okay. Nice. So that's not where I go then. Dude, I honestly, ambient sounds get me more than anything in video games. That's right. Borderlands 3 is my favorite Borderlands game. I'm low gas mask, by the way. Just close that door. I feel like I'm gonna realize that, like, the way down is, like, really close. There's probably a hidden lever, right? Guys, I think I beat the game. There's nowhere else to go. Now, why would Daniel make this for himself?
Alexander,
Flashbacks.
is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Okay. So, I mean, I know I have to go down there, but, like, is this like a split path thing? Like, could I go a bunch of different ways if I wanted? Oh my gosh. Wait. This isn't what I expected the game to be like at all. Is this a thing where I'm going to have to, like... Is this like my hub world? Oh man. Not the goober flesh. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to do everything else first. That's essentially the Bowser door. I don't have enough keys. This is kind of is Kino. Yeah, I'm not falling for that, bro. I know darn well there's not actually a girl in here. You think she's in the laboratory? Does this mean like the lab or like the bathroom? Also, what's considered as like being in the dark? Like, am I losing sanity in here? Because it's not that dark in here. It's pretty dark, but like, nothing crazy, you know? Someone here? I see how this game gets you. That was my sanity going down. Game gets you by making you not know if you're hearing hallucination. With a $2. Thank you so much, Joyce. Took a bath and noticed I have beautiful balls. Very good, very good. The laboratory is the bathroom.
There should be more coop rack.
I hate it when games use big words. I don't understand. Hi, Firefly.
Aqua Force.
Okay, Flint's tinderbox. Flint's oil jar. No. Back a chimney. Sticking the toll. Blah blah blah. Some seem unaffected, but others are staying with fumes. Move it to the wine cellar. Okay. So the question is. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to do a puzzle here. Okay. I'm losing sanity here. I'll be here later, so I think that's a safe place to activate that. Yeah, thank you very much, Joyce. That's very cool. Very cool. Okay, so I guess this isn't the one that goes up. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those games where it scares me by the sound of it. Chemistry pod. Third attempt to produce artificial vitae. Former compounds lack the potency, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment. Oh no. I'm gonna have to, like, remember this. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. That's what I need. Okay. But the question is this something that I build it now? Or I have to go, like, collect the items elsewhere? Oil. Lantern. There we go. It should go into my notes, I think. Okay, well... Bro. He said he went to the wine cellar, man. So we might have to go somewhere else then. Or maybe the answer was in there and I just didn't notice. Sometimes I'm bad at video game. Alright, bro. No way they just hit me with that. Really just said, nuh-uh. Said, nuh-uh, I can't go in there. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Sorry. I had to tap out. Okay. Tinder box. So what happens if you use all of them straight off the bat? Like, you literally just don't have it for the rest of the game? The archives. Okay. Another lone soul in London. Libri Orari. What world are we living in?
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all.
The Night Mother.
An interesting story in its own right.
Stop,
I can't
Redstone.
help feeling
No.
there's more. Later
No.
that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered
Start digging
stone
until
structure.
dusk, twin.
The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting.
Okay, so they made the mistake of digging through ancient burial tombs, because that normally goes well, as we all know. Dude, it's the sound effects that are getting me. And my sanity continues draining, right? that oil's almost gone, dude. Already? Hi, Hatchman.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel
Oh, this
the
is
need
2 of
to
3 of
document my
Algeria.
tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we
The
had expected.
antechamber.
The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen.
Christopher
Despite
sealed
their
off
unearthly
whatever
quality,
lay
I felt
ahead.
a strange
I'm
familiarity
reading
toward
in
them,
ahead of this guy.
which haunts me still. I was trapped.
You got trapped in the thing? Cool, bro. And whose fault was that? Is that someone's ashes, bro? Why'd that happen? I don't have much oil, but like... Guys, I'm Ask's voice slowly putting you to sleep. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Chat, we are not alone. What did I just hear? Blood on the rock. This isn't the ancient tomb, right? That wouldn't make sense. I just, you know. This game's kind of a technical masterpiece, no? It was made however many years ago, and it's got like interactive piano, like drawer. I don't think I've ever found another game that has that. Oh, great. Like this space, dude? I'm gas mask, by the way. See, I don't know, like, how much insanity... I don't know what the proper insanity to, like, non-insanity ratio is.
1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone
Hey,
wall
yo.
for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
You found, like, the video game pickup. That's a double points. Oh. Sorry, they stole this from Borderlands 4, by the way. Yeah, you guys can see my
It was
actual jawline
waiting for me.
without facial hair.
Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn
It's uneven.
to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien
It's
memories
crazy
of
that I'm like
spiraling
18
towers,
years late to this game.
endless deserts and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
I didn't know this game had lore, bro. You learn something new every day, huh? It's those cloth sounds. It's like, I think it's like drapes, but freaking me out. Oh my gosh, Borderlands 3 with the lore.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should
I
reinforce
dominate
weak
on this
structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay. Evergrim, stop, I'm scared. Let's get those dumb little servants working on it. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Okay. Does this have a hammer? Nope. Maybe, can I throw a book at it? I mean, surely I throw something at it, but I don't know what I throw. We'll miss you, Dominic. If you had to break something, what would you break it with? With this? Really lore dumping on me.
You have to be swift
Trauma
when
dumping.
you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay. They're really hiding the lore for me. There's a lot. Deep within the forest of the Persian woods, blah blah blah. Dressed with scattered legs, blah blah blah. Oops. Well, okay. Didn't mean to do that, but guess we're not reading that one. It won't open. It's locked. I really don't want to be using up all of my fluids right now. Okay, so I gotta find something, probably a lever, and then it's gonna and it's gonna crank. Oh, it's this right here. It's probably like something you do back here. Maybe it's this. It's this book. No. Well, then it's gotta be something you, like a book you gotta move or something. Kind of the oldest trick in the book if you think about it. This one right here. Oh, there's more, there's more. There we go. Look at that. I'm so smart. Did that get rid of my headache? No. There's a key. Just gonna lock myself in here, bro. I'm actually scared. Now, I guess I'm asking this Elvis Presley. Oh my gosh! Why is he here? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Chat, why is he here, bro? What? No. So you're telling me, so is he the shadow? Chat? Why it's... Chat, I already hate this. So is he the shadow? Is that like the shadow? Is that what's gonna chase me? Why did he teleport away? I know it's because it's my sanity. So does he even exist, really? So should I not even be afraid of him? What? Oh my gosh, I thought he was there. Okay. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. What the frick? All is good. I'm going to imagine that to most of you, like, none of this at all is like a surprise, right? Like, you all know this game. No.
Where did the Baron go?
I don't like this.
He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Okay, here's my plan, right? I make this base of operations. Oops. So if, what's his name, Jim? If Jim rolls up again, we'll come in here and we'll hide. Right? I think that's fairly intelligent. Then we'll get a few of these as like a barricade. And once things go bad, then I move it and block it, right? Gas, is there a way to break up the chunks of G-subs powder at the bottom of the bottle, or do I just have to deal with that? You just gotta keep shaking it and keep trying to mix it up as best you can. Guys, I'm legitimately horrified. There's a... I'm sorry, there's an enemy nearby? Where? I hate it when games do that, dude. When they're like, oh yeah, there's an enemy nearby, by the way. Okay, wait, we're fine. He doesn't know. Lock it. Dude, my sanity is just absolutely dying right now. Nah, they just want me to be geeking out right now, I guess. I feel them gnawing at my flesh, dude. I don't like that I am permanently insane right now. Maybe if I keep standing in the light. So I've got... Oh, that's just a heal item. So I've got Cooprites and Ormite, but I need... two more. I'm gonna need Cooprite, Aqua Regia, Orpiment, Calamine. Oh, okay. So, yes, two more things. Now we're going back to the room. We're just gonna go back to the room. Barrels not to be trusted. Guys, I know the PewDiePie meme. That's one of the oldest internet memes, was barrels.
Is
Oh.
anyone there?
I don't like this. Why am I tweaking out, dude? Okay, nice. Okay. Huge, actually. I have no clue how we're gonna play Phasmophobia, by the way. Like, without me just flipping out.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Aliens reference.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I don't know how we're gonna do it. This is Wilhelm. Well, Knight of the Order. The Baron was friendly and offered me a position. Dawned to me that the nature of the contract was sordid. Blah, blah, blah. Kidnap healthy humans upon a sight of women to do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character in royal court. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children To Alex Brennenberg. Can't remember the numbers, but there are many, perhaps 100. So Alex, the guy we're gonna go kill, committed atrocities. Let me in the freaking cabinet, dude. Why is there a DOP in here right now? Why did the DOP already get an emote made, by the way? Dude, TBH, there's no more ingredients in this wine cellar. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I got them all. Oh my gosh, dude. It's rocks. It's barrels. That's why. Is that why we hate barrels? Is that the lore? Okay, hold on. Let's light this up. Give me a second. I feel like with Phasmo, I'm not going to be able to complete any run. Honestly. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't even open the door either way. The difference between co-op and solo is like ridiculous. In the fear it brings along. Also, yes, that is what I'm doing. If I was, there will be a open lobby though. A redstone. You want in the lobby, bro? All right, so I think I have 3 of the ingredients, but I don't have. Oh yeah, I've got them all. Did I need calamine? But then they said like egregious. Oh wait, that's that. Yeah. That's everything. Okay. Why does that do that? That's not actually hurting me, is it? That is. Why is that hurting me? My head is pounding and my hands are shaking. Well, that's fine, because once I figure out this puzzle, I'll get some sanity back, apparently. So this game has, like, real-life lore going on. See, now why is there footstep sounds? Okay, so how would I do this? A pot to contain mixtures of sorts. Would I mix this with this? Chat, is there a way I can mess this up? That's the question. Can I, like, ruin this? Calming and orbiment are given, and the Cooper binds them well. I mean, I think I just put them all together, right? Into this pot? Oh, they must be prepared with the appropriate apparatus. Oh, click it. Okay. Okay, turn on the burners. Then we gotta... like we need like a bottle to collect it in, no? Guess maybe not. Oh, I actually have to spin the mouse. It was kind of ahead of its time. That's a container. Does that count? Or... oh! The chemistry pot! Yes, the chemistry... There we go. Okay. Now we twist it. This is like Breaking Bad. Saint? I didn't either, by the way. I just saw what you said 7 minutes ago. Alright, we got a pot of acid.
Listen to me.
Ah, boy. So where do we go? Do we parkour? Slash build a tower? There's no way this is a physics game, right? Wait, what if I crouch jump? Maybe that's not what I do. Can I go down below? We all need somebody to meme on. Lean on me. Let me be a baby. Find a way to climb back up. Yeah, I'll probably just have to build a little thing for myself. Maybe if I do that and then put another barrel on it. Hi, Mr. TX01. Oops. Can you dress up as me for Halloween? I mean, as Mr. TX01. I mean, as yourself. Mr. TX01. Can you dress up as that? Dead Space? Okay, look at that. I'm clutch. I don't know where he is, honestly, Smub. TX could be anywhere. Hi, Anzi. Yes, Gasm. I mean, Mr. TX. It is. Okay, can I burn the flesh off now? Achievement. So the shadow is just the flesh creature. Can I do that over here too? Hi, DSXTV. Hi, twin. Do I need to go make more of that mixture? I really don't want to. But is that like the thing to do? Yeah, discount code IBS at checkout, guys. Wait, that's so bars. The journey is what creates the destination. See, the barrels are gone, so like, I don't want to go back down there. I probably don't need it, right? I put the stinky on them. You guys think we can put the stinky on Amnesia Creature? Or no? The refinery. I didn't know this game had so much story. I literally thought you were just like trapped underground. That was the story.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
See, I don't like when I don't see an enemy, but then the game has the audacity to come up with a "there is an enemy" remark, you know? So I take it this game's mostly about trying to balance your sanity, huh? Alright, Smub, you're getting banned, by the way. Because your sanity goes away when it's dark, but the monsters see you when it's light. Right? See, I don't like when it does that. I really don't.
22nd of June. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit.
He imagined it, bro. So I wonder if the orb, if the tunnel orb
What is this place?
made him crazy. See, and then where did our friend go, man? Alright, chat. I have good news and bad news. I'm lost. Locked from the other side. Okay, so we gotta get into there somehow, I bet. Yeah, there is that art section. As long as you don't type, like, check out my commissions, then we probably will not have any issues.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended
Must be something
for
very
my journey
important.
to
I just
Africa.
know it. I've taken it upon
This
myself to
must
piece the
be
ore back together.
something
It's more
very
difficult than one
important.
might think.
I
The
just
pieces of
know it.
behavior, really, they
I've
seem to
taken it upon
change.
my yesterday. I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't.
Okay. Let me look at my memento. Yeah, just trying to get to the back room. Chat, if you were trying to get into the back rooms, how would you accomplish that? Thank you, Anthony. Dog. Maybe I gotta pop this blister on the wall. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, there's a cellar door. So is anything in this game real? Or is everything just in my head? Something's clogging the crank in the contraption. That's just too heavy. Guys, this game's actually kind of really inventive, I feel. Like, these are very interesting puzzles. Okay. I don't like when it does that. To be honest with you. I put the stinky on him, Cashew. Cashew, I put the stinky on him. Chat, we're getting edged so hard. We're down to 7 hours. We're gonna get edged so hard. Just wait for the edgers. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Why are you there? What? No, this is not balanced. This is not balanced. This is not okay. He can just be invisible. He can just do that? Dude, what do you mean? Well, it's not balanced. Smub, it's not balanced at all. Is this a floor is lava sort of situation? No, dude. Is the floor literally lava right now? Chat, this is not okay. This is not okay. This game's really, like, surprising me with how interesting these puzzles are. Is this in, like, Help Wanted or something? They kind of stole this from Half-Life. There's that one room in Half-Life 1. No, okay. That's what that lever earlier was. That's what this is, okay. No, I haven't played Rune. That's the newest one, right? I haven't played Ruin, nor have I played Security Breach. Does he eat flesh? Oh. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, I know I'm like really freaking late to the party, but like genuinely, this game is impressing me. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Gosh, this is so uncomfortable. Okay. Like the amount of anxiety this game is giving me. The subathon isn't real. The game's good. Okay. Maybe I can lockpick it. Okay. The only real one. You are the only real one. Thank you, Butterbell. No, 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 no. Go away. Get out of my way. Go, 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 go. Go away, go away, go away. I hate this. I hate this so much. 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 I actually hate this section of the game. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. This is horrible. Who made this game? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Guys, I really do not like this at all. I really don't. I really, really don't. I really don't like this. Survivors when can't loop the killer for 18 hours. That was horrible. I bet speedruns for this game are crazy, right? Oh. It's nice. I like how there's a button to, like, slap the water. Well, welcome back, Rango. So this is like another hub area now? Honestly, I should, bro. As soon as Smub, hear me out. Whenever we decide to take a break from this game, should I or should I not play Plants vs. Zombies Replanted? Maybe I need to give an honest review of the game, you know?
Journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Crowbar. Hold on. Half-Life. Is this a brain?
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition.
Made by a lion.
1 week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about
I'm sorry,
the
Rango.
expedition being
I did not
attacked
mean to
by
wake you up. I was
something horrible.
freaking out.
The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
So these... I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, I'll figure out the lore as we play it, but like... really trying to figure out how much of what's going on is real, you know? Bro, that's so real.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had
Get through
carried.
the stage range from
found
quick
a
notes to
log
colorful accounts of
detailing the
transpired. I
expedition.
skimmed through the pages
Then
trying to
May
figure out what might
17th,
happen.
the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread
surprised.
through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves his account. Confuses me greatly. If he has the...
I'm confused because... I'm not confused. I'm surprised. Pretty much any time I play a game that involves, like, understanding any sort of lore, Do I have to put something on that? I can't keep up with it at all, but for some reason, like, I'm actually kind of understanding what's going on. This is like a first for me. Normally, I'm not the brightest. Not the brightest tool in the shed. Guys, if you were a room with a lock, how would you get in to yourself? So for context, locked doors are, a door can be locked for context. And that makes it so it can't open. Maybe we gotta do something with the bunny. Watch this. It's got like the, oh no. Is there a book that looks slightly out of place? Maybe I just can't do it right now. Honestly. So then if I leave out of here, will my mementos still say to do this? Roblox doors. Is that the elevator one? No, I'm thinking of a different one. Thinking of the elevator one. Wait. You can literally just walk into it. You don't have to worry about trying to get around it. Doors is the door one? Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a dude in here at some point. I think that water section really was honestly kind of perfect because the scariest things in horror are things you can't see, things chasing you, and being in the water. That was every single one. You know what game used to freak me out hard? And I feel like some people can probably relate to this. Biblia. The fact that, or Half-Life 1. Half-Life 1, when you go into the underwater, and then you've got the big fish thing that chases you. That is horrifying. Traveling through Prussian woods, I finally won one of the orbs I was looking for the top 21 years. Staying at a village, blah blah blah. There's a lot of lore here. You were interested in the orbs. We're not gonna read all that. If it's something he's voice acting, I'll listen to. Also, hi Cobra, welcome back. The frick is this? That ain't no dog, man. What the? Someone did a very poor taxidermy job. Sad. A lot of notes in this game. Found amongst humans can be found in the dog. Crazy. The bro just figured out that if you hurt a dog, it will get hurt. Tell me something new.
Let's see what you have to offer.
This is him.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Oh, that's horrific. So, is that how the Hellhounds were made? Is that why on round 5 I begin max ammo? Okay. Jork into peanuts. Interesting. Interesting. He's searching for energy. So this is sort of like FNAF, right? In the later ends of FNAF when the lore got kind of crazy. Donkey Kong. I would never be scared of Donkey Kong, okay? Oh, wait, which way was I? I was this way. That's right. Probably gonna say, like, there was a rock in the road. How do I get through? Yeah, okay. It's kind of like Borderlands now. Huh? It's kind of like Borderlands where, it's like, go to this door. Actually, you can't go to this door. Oh, wait, watch this. Maybe I gotta put this head on the statue. And 2 arms. Is this the shoulder? How does this connect? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that was just me thinking too deeply. Maybe I have to knock off this guy's head. No. You were a secret way around some rubble. Where would you be? I will not, Obnoxious. I will not. The lore of FNAF really fell off for me after, like, Sister Location. I mean, it had kind of fallen, or not Sister Location, my bad. I meant Pizzeria Simulator. Even prior to that, though, like, it kind of was falling off. But then after that, it just started going really downhill. Okay, get past the rubble. Find a way past the rubble. We probably gotta get some, like, Caninus Spiritus. I mean, it's something in this room. I would think it's something to do with the statue, but I don't see other arms. You know, one thing I did not try is... Nah, dude, that's not it. That's genuinely not it. Maybe I can bust up this one? Chat, I know it's probably frustrating watching me be stuck, but just live with it, okay? All right, we gotta get past the rubble somehow. To get past the rubble, dude, do I gotta go up to this window? Who's freaking barking? Hold on. Hold on. Secret of the Mimic? Is that the game? Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I swear, if there's a tree monster right now, and I have to, like, avoid the tree monster or something stupid, you'll flip out. Hey, is that the orb? It's really bright. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trust you. It was I who in all faithfulness, all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay. Can I take it? Or I can just read it? No, stop. Guys, when will they add amnesia to Dead by Daylight? Good question. Good question. Flow cycle rod? I don't even want to know what that is. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to properly build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. It's kind of giving Resident Evil. Make sure the flow is according to the flow charts. So up and down 8. Trinity steam set functions 4-phase. Amplitude complete flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay. So is this going to be another section where I have to go collect a bunch of rods from somewhere? 2 tinder boxes. Nice. Nice and valuable. This is the only game I know that you got to keep track of your oil meter. And then, okay. So this wasn't the closet door. I'm realizing that now. That was not the closet door. Okay, can't do anything here. So I think we exit out of there. But now I have the lore drop I need. Nice, beautiful. Because I can't do anything with like these, right? Yeah. No. Okay. The good news is, I think that means I'm doing the correct thing right now. A lot of barking coming from here. Alright. Well, let's go find the elevator. And repair it. And now we know how to repair it. This game's really unsettling. I think we might need to play Plants vs. Zombies later as like a cooldown, you know? Okay, so there's that. I came from down there. And then also there's still the problem of the missing... I forgot I got a crowbar. Hold on. I have a crowbar, so I can just use this on the door. The answer was right in front of me, guys, and nobody told me. Nobody mentioned, hey, you picked up a crowbar. Dude, that's so cool. I have to actually pry the door.
The key. Please, let it be here.
This game is genuinely so cool, though. It reminds me of a better time, back when games were innovative. Which, now it's hard for games to be innovative because, like, everything's been done. But... like, I don't necessarily blame games for not being innovative anymore. But... I don't know, it's just crazy. If you look at enemies, it drains your sanity. Okay.
Fourth of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces
That
together,
is true, Rango.
and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been
Perfect
molded
shape.
by a factory.
Okay. Is Jeff the Killer still there? Am I gonna have to sneak out with him there? Oh wait, can I cause like distractions? By chucking something? What happens if he knows that I'm in here? Do I just lose? Okay, so now he's just like on the loose. Then.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Yeah, that's true, Anthony. You're actually right. You know what? I'm not going to give excuses to these video game developers. Because, I mean, you could even innovate off of the things already innovated on in this game. This is just like, I don't know. I'm actually being kind of blown away by this game. 15 years ago, and yet the systems in it are just so, like, genuinely interesting. I'm kind of amazed by it. Bro, it's in the guest room. I didn't. I gotta pay more attention. But like literally, like that whole water section, as horrifying as it was, like it's kind of crazy. That's genuinely, like it was genuinely really cool. Even though I wanted to pee my pants, and like, you know, so on and so forth. Like those sorts of things. I don't know. I just haven't seen things like that be done before. And I appreciate that the fact that this game really does not seem to hold your hand, like, at all. An important key is hidden somewhere in the guest room. Okay.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
The machine room key. Okay. Lock in. Yeah. The bar's already so high, so if we do like something kind of cool, it's like, well, I've already kind of seen it. I don't know, I'm seeing puzzles in this game that I haven't really seen ever before. Alright, so if you guys were the machine room, where would you be? This really is, honestly, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but maybe I'm just Resident Evil pilled, but this is kind of giving Resident Evil. Like every part of this. The aesthetics of like the castle, and then also
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
the puzzles as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's giving that. Did I already go through storage? Which room was storage? Is this the water room? Did I already go through storage? Where was the water room? The water room was what I had to go through to get here. Okay. So I've not been in storage. No, I don't like storage, fun fact. Nah, I don't like storage at all, in fact. There's a little memento added. Yeah, I felt that too. I felt it was weirdly dark. Unnaturally dark. Guys, this game is really cool, but like also like I kind of hate it. Truly. Oh, there's no like sconces or whatever they're called in this place. Okay, that's important.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Machine parts, okay. Oh, and I got the... okay, I just need a second, dude. This game is making me so uncomfortable. It's that kind of scary to me, where it's like I just feel uncomfortable while I'm playing it. Art drop in the server twin, that would be a great little thing to do. Let me look at that. Let me check the art drop. Okay, clean. Wait, these actually look good. Wait, did you make these? Oh yeah, I see your little thing. Wait, these are good, bro. Keep it up. Alright, door won't budge. Like, this is genuinely a thing where probably, if I was playing alone, I likely would have just quit playing. So I know that it's not really possible. No, I hate this. It's not really possible for you guys to track how scared I am. But I want you to know that I am extremely uncomfortable. That is my scare here. So guys, if you had to be chased by the big guy with the stitches or the guy with the big mouth, which would you choose? Okay, drill part. Items can be combined. Thank you. Can't assemble the drill yet. Need to find all the parts first. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, heart rate monitor would be helpful. Because I assure you guys, I don't feel in any way happy right now. I'm using a lot of tinder boxes, but I don't like this part. Alright, drill parts, combine that with that. Boom, hand drill. Small carpenter's drill. Can I shove this through the eyeball? Obnoxious, hold on. What did you just say? Maybe there's no one in here. Maybe this is one of those fake you out areas where they make it really dark, so then you'll be scared. But in reality, there's nothing to be scared of. Yeah, you know what? Bone. Alright, Bone. You know me. It's a little gas mask here. You're welcome, Rango Tango. Have enjoyment at class. You meant what you said? Alright, bro. Guys, thanks to it being cursive and like a weird font, it looks like it says save and exit. But it doesn't say save. It literally says save and exit. That's so silly.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh, great. We're going down. So, question is, since I haven't actually assembled it yet, am I just gonna like fall to my death? Okay, no. We're good. Exactly, Bone. Don't edge us, chat. We're down to only 6 hours left. Don't edge us, chat. Don't edge us. Genuinely, don't edge us. Okay, this part doesn't look as scary. But this, okay, so this part doesn't look as scary because it's brighter, but also I feel like we're about to run into like some serious monster shenanigans here. Why is Quad Blades not gambling this
July,
time?
1839.
I went to the university looking for answers. I was thinking of Herbert's office and pick up an address book.
Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times,
They were held by priests as a
as
symbol
I
of
was
sun and
leaving,
power.
I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but...
Okay, so 8 up, 8 down. Oh, okay. Wait. Is this the right thing? The pressure valve? Let's see notes. Right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. So, how am I gonna? Oh wait. 8 is, that's 5, that's 6. That's, oh boy. Chat, am I about to have to use my head real quick? There we go, okay. So, 8 up, 8 down. So now that up is at 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. But that would put down at 1, 6. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Did I just clutch up? Hold on. That means there's 1, 7. No, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, wait. But what if I just... No, that's not going to work either. Hold on. Oh, wait. There's a middle section. Oh. Well, if there's a middle section, then it doesn't matter as much, does it? 6, 7, 8. Like that? Yeah, look at that. Guys. It's too easy, man. Give me, like, something harder. What is this, for children? For little babies? Oh, I'm a stupid little baby. I can't figure out the puzzle to Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Lean on me. don't need that. I don't remember being told about this. There are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the other ones in the inner study rooms. Did I not pick them up? Oh, there's this one. Okay. Do I have a note about this? Okay, well. I'm supposed to put one in there. Does it matter which one it's in? Or are they all just going to be purple? Alright, we'll just have to find more. I like the lean feature, bro.
4th of July,
Where would we be
1839.
without the lean?
I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of today. I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informed, as I write, my thoughts
there's
are
a
drawn
lot.
to my nightmares in which
This
a
is
most
Borderlands 3, except more
disturbing
interesting.
sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few...
Okay. We're looking for sedatives to sleep. Sorry, I just got a real quick tap out. My bad. Alright. Is this a thing? That is a thing. We will probably fill said thing with something. Nothing in the burner to ignite. Alright. Let's find something to burn. Missing cogs. Oh wait, there was one up here. No? We got the shovel! Yeah, there's one here. Okay. And there was one in this room too. Look at this speed run. Watch. Chuck that. Pick up that one. Chuck that. Did I go up here? Oh, this is down below. Okay. Is there a cog up here anywhere? No. Lean on me. Does not fit that one, fits that. Alright. Here's the last. Kind of feel like a pro, guys. Am I be real with me? Am I an amnesia pro? Now we need fuel. Well, there's coal here. Crazy amount of it too. But how might we... Dude, when it says there's a few drops in that, they are not lying. I assumed there was more, but no, there's literally like 2 drops. If you were to get coal, how would you do that? There's no way we actually have to shovel it, right? That would be like next level stuff. Yeah, no, unfortunately it looks like no. But this is coal. So theoretically should go there. Hi, Stickman. Halo campaign evolved. I'm interested in it. I think it'll be honestly better than when they did the anniversary for it way back when. But I don't think it's gonna top the original for me at all. And I'm worried that they're gonna make it like $70. But I do think it's cool that they're actually trying to like innovate a little bit on it as opposed to just leaving it exactly as it was. So I feel like with remakes, they either leave it as it was and then it's just like, well, this kind of is worse, or they try and innovate on it and really change it. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when it comes out. I'm not opposed to it though. Bro is amnesiaing right now. Oops.
Getting closer somehow.
I don't have anything that would... No, I don't have it. Do I drill? Do I drill into the coal? Is that a thing? No. Maybe I can't even do that right now. Nothing in the burner to ignite. How would I pick up coal? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Oh, it's connected, though. Connected through this tube. This tube is connected over here. But it's also connected down below. And then down below. How do you, I think they just shovel coal, don't they? Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Hey TX, I have a really cool place, but I'm sure it would look better on the inside. No. Yeah, Evergrim, what color's my house, bro? What color's my house? Machinery needs more to work before I can run. Can I just shove like a box in there? That's flammable.
Chad, how do I get the frickin' coal in?
I mean, this is coal. This is coal. There must be like a bucket or something. Get a big old bucket of coal somewhere. No way I have to like, do I have to mine the coal like Minecraft? Cobblestone pickaxe? Thank you, Saint. There's like 2 coal looking balls. Okay, thank you. Ow, you're so right. Guys, it was just that I couldn't see. But luckily we've got a goat watching. There's actually more than 2. There's 4. There's 4 balls. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. And it does graphically, it looks great. I don't like that they're changing to more of like the 343 style Covenants. Definitely prefer the old, but you know. Okay, so we got that going. What more would we need? The gears are all running. Let's see. The gears are all running. The furnace is blasting. Wait, that's so interesting. Oh my gosh. Guys. I don't turn it left and right. I don't turn it left and right with my mouse. I have to pull back and out. Dude, this is so cool. But as where if I'm here, I can just pull it out to the right. And then if I want to close it, I have to pull back towards me. This is so cool. Genuinely. This game is awesome. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing are some other stuff. Well, Stickman, I'm not sure if you saw, there is definitely going to be a significant amount of changes in the combat or the campaign evolved. For instance, there's like sprinting. I think there's 3 new missions apparently, and some other stuff. I probably need more flow cycle rods, but this is the only maintenance room. There was a note left. There was a note earlier. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery, make sure to only discard the ones that are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 would crack again. So 2 in storage and then some in the inner study rooms. I only found 1, so there must have been more that I just straight up
17th
missed.
of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead.
Hi, Gucci
Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Okay. The Daniel lore drop is crazy. Okay, so let's go back to the storage and the study hall. The study, it said there's 2 in storage. No, I don't want to go back into storage. That's a really dark room. Yeah, he's just crazy. This whole thing is made up. Of course it's made up. It's a video game. Let's go back to study, I guess. Okay. Nothing here. There was only 1 earlier. I would assume that they would have both been in the same spot. So let's go back out. It's probably, unfortunately, very unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure what I need is in the storage rooms. How many of you would survive this game IRL? Be honest. I would not. Yeah, based on a true story, by the way. Alright. Yeah, no, I already checked all that. So there's definitely nothing else here. Which is unfortunate, because that means I need to go to the storage. Yeah, you know, Saint, you are kind of a goat. I believe it. Candy, yup. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Candy, yup. Are you saying you're leaving right now, Smub? Because you're the only thing keeping me going right now. Okay, storage room. You know, I've never played Until Dawn. That's the game that has like 27 different endings, right? That I've heard really, really great things about. Okay, so there is no rod in here. Also, I am running out of oil. Okay, well, there's a tinderbox I missed. Oh, that's true, though. The last one of the pieces was, like, way behind this. What would I use the drill for, chat? A hand drill. Small carpenter's drill. Guys, this video game's too hard. GG. Maybe there's nothing else in storage. I feel like this game is making me actually go crazy. Dead Space did the same thing to me. Prepared enough explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. Can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try and tell your Featherbird. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, but they should be kept separated. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids. You are ready to go. Where is the next room he talks of? Thank you, Anthony. Have you done that personally? Is that why you didn't have a nightmare the other night? You flooded it, or you drained it out? Wait, let me reread that note. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Okay, so maybe I gotta drill into it in the big old vat. Primary, the valve has been rusted shut. Yeah, look at that. Mix it in the chemistry pots. Guys, this game makes you feel smart. What are the chances I can use this to blow up the guy? A vessel is needed for the ingredients. Okay, they're not going to let me do that. You know what? I'm going to light this up too. So, question is, where would I get another vat? Another pot?
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
So I don't have anything else that could hold it. Yo, anyone who's played Amnesia, where do I get another pot, another bucket? Because it most definitely will not let me do this. Oh, no, never mind. It does let you. I just am not. Oh no, what if now the killer's on the loose though? The bucket store, good point. Anyone ever played that game where you're the babysitter that gets hired to look after the doll and some other toys? You have to survive the night while they try to play with you? Creepy as heck. I think he's described Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I haven't. I'm not sure what game that is. Okay, so if you guys were explosives, what would you be used on? What are my current mementos? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. The rubble from the cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Oh my gosh. I hate being in storage, dude. I don't want to be in storage. I don't want to be in storage. I was like, finally, storage is done. Okay, let's go over here, go down to equipment. Because surely this is hidden in equipment. Then I just have to find the rubble and destroy the rubble. No way. You saved it. Now it's on a deal. Make it yours. Thank you, Amazon. Okay, okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Is it not down here? I would think it'd be down here just because this is like... This is equipment. I'm so scared that it's gonna like be here for some reason. It hasn't been here thus far. But like, what if? Oh, right. I remember now. Okay. So, they say it's highly volatile. So do I just like chuck a rock at it? Well, guess that was too close. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I really don't want to be down here. Like, at all. No part of me wants to. Whoa, I'm having deja vu. I was here. Like a dream or something, I was here.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Dude, and I'm using so much oil. There's nothing scarier than a slightly cracked open door. Okay, machine parts. That's what I need to be in. But let's check this other stuff first. Guys, I truly hate this. I really, really do. I can absolutely guarantee you, if I was alone right now, I would not be, I would not be playing. It's interesting how everyone has like a different tolerance of like what's scary and what's not, you know? If you were a door, you bet it would feel great to get kicked open? Yep, probably. Why did that happen? Yeah, horror movies tend to be a little ridiculous. Thank you. I guess guess I shouldn't be mad at the game on that one. Even though it gave me the prompt, so I just assumed that something would happen there, but... So now, yeah. Guys, this game stressed me out so bad. I don't do well with horror stuff, like, at all. With the exception of Dead Space, because I've played the game so many times. No, because it's pitch black, so I'm walking into him. He probably knows where I am. I can't turn on the light, because if I turn on the lights... Screw you, Toasty. Screw you. No crouching or hiding, dude. So what then? You want me to just run? Oh. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. No crouching or hiding. I mean, I'm still gonna avoid him. I'm still gonna do this, like, you know. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Toasty. I genuinely appreciate that very much. Does this count as hiding? This doesn't count as hiding. But this doesn't count as hiding, dude. This doesn't freaking count as hiding. This doesn't count because I'm not crouching. This is just me standing in a corner. This is just me standing in a corner. This doesn't count. 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 This is just standing. Dude, I'm just not gonna make it out of here. Okay. What happens if I die, though? What happens if I die? I'll just go back to, like, an autosave, right? Like, it won't be that bad. It's not like I'm gonna lose a crazy amount of progress. Yeah, it's a roguelike. You go back to the beginning. Wait, that would actually be extremely interesting, though. Like a roguelike. A roguelike horror game. Guys, my sanity is really going down. I want to know what's in that room over there. No crouch. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. This isn't hiding, this is running. It's not hiding, 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 it's not hiding. Get on my way, go away. I'm locked and frickin' loaded, dude. Dude, this is so bad. I'm running out of oil because of this. Too toasted. Oh, I blocked the door so I can't even get out. Okay, I need to go on the... Dude, I can't open the door! Open the door! I can't open the door, dude. He's blocking the door so I can't open it. What is to be done about that? Oh. Don't I have to, like, slam it? But genuinely, though, like, what do I do? Is this intended right now? Because I feel like it's not. Can't fit through the door, man. Door's stuck. Door's stuck, man. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. Guys, is the door actually stuck? Am I soft locked? What do I have to do? Oh my gosh. I think I'm actually... You broke the game because you didn't let me hide. Amnesia. Door stuck. Very common bug on storage. Try to load the last save point before you enter the room. How do I know? Okay. So I guess this is actually a bug. Nightmare. Womp womp. So do I press save and exit and then I just load a different save? Or, chat, that's weird. My eyebrow natural color's coming off. So, do I press save and exit? Or just do exit? But then what if, like, this doesn't save, like, anything I've done? Hi, Mitz. Alright, we'll be brave. Let's see. If I press continue now... Mitz, it is... We got soft lock there, so the door actually did not open, period. Oh, my goodness. Okay, wait. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, this isn't even that bad. Like, at all. Okay, that's fine. We're just back here. TBH, I'm glad that happened. Alright, let's go. So, take this rock. Hello. So now knowing what I know, maybe.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
No, I still think I want the lights on. But not all of the lights. Okay, so literally nothing of value here. Oh, there's one tinderbox. I don't know. I'm thinking I don't turn on the lights at all here. Because I don't want him to, like, see me. Dude, that sound effect got me again. I hate that. Okay. Alright, I already got that. And that means we have all of them now, so... I can see him out there through that little crack. Is he getting closer? Okay. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. It's totally fine. So now... just allow him to keep moving about halfway further. Nope, don't like that. Don't enjoy that. Nope. Nope, 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 don't like that. Nope, do not like that. I do not like that there is multiple of them. I do not like that there's multiple of them. I don't like that. Get away. I don't like that. Okay, hold on.
Lock in, kings and queens, lock in.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Does he chase me? The game is called Emily Wants to Play. You know what? I have heard that name. I've heard that name. Oh no. Okay. Okay, okay. Go back to machine parts. Hopefully they didn't like make a guy spawn now. My sanity's at ... So how well do I get my sanity back? I wonder if I wrote it in here. Note to self. Find Alexander and kill him. No, not this. Maybe it was one of the diaries. I don't know. Puzzles get my sanity back, and then something else. So, I'm just scared that they're gonna like put a monster in here, even though already, you know. Oh wait. So there's probably actually a rhyme and reason. You know, just in case. Just in case. Alright, so Trinity Steam Rod, I would assume that's the middle, because that's a Trinity. 4-phase is a square. And flow cycle, that. Hash, you just missed some horrific stuff. Honestly, though, aside from the fact that this game is horrifying and I don't want to play it, it's really, honestly, very interesting. Definitely seems like the type of game that I would have watched a playthrough of. More likely than actually playing through it, but... Okay, nice. So the elevator should be working now. We also got soft locked and trapped inside a door earlier, Hash. Don't do that to me, dude. Every time it does that, I freak out. It's so scary. Also, Hash, dude, it's so cool because, like, I don't just turn it, like, left and right. I have to pull it into me. I have to, like, turn it left and in. All right, Waffles. Thank you, thank you. But I'm not TX. I'm Little Gas Mask. Yeah, the walls are changing. I noticed they're turned into, like, flesh walls, so... Hi, Uncle Pancake. I put the stinky on him. Going quite well. Pancake. All right, take a rough ride on the elevator. The Rough Rider? Wait, I feel like I recognize this place. I feel like there was like a 2012 old PewDiePie clip. Here's what I'm gonna do to sort of judge the game, right? See sort of how we're going. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 18% of players have done the first area. Picked up every tinderbox. I just want to know... I want to know how long the game is. I want to know, like, sort of how much progress we've made.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that I heard sounds that sounded like they're coming from in there. Like that sound, for instance, of the person moaning in pain.
Oh.
Hey, Hashman, discount code IBS. I don't want to progress any further. Honestly, guys, I really, honestly, would love right now nothing more than to play Plants vs. Zombies. That's what I want. You're welcome, Rango. Did you already take it? So where is this located? Is this like in France?
Darkness. Closing in.
Well, time to find some oil. There's rats. I don't know how people just like play horror games all the time and watch horror movies all the time. I'm really hitting my limit here. And no, I hate this. I hate it so much, guys. You don't even know. Chat, you don't even know. Dude, Gotham City Imposters. I did not play it, but I had friends that did. Can I bludgeon someone with this? There's oil. There's a zombie on your lawn. There are zombies on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There are zombies on the line. Yes, Stickman. If we hit 150, it'll probably be either tomorrow or on Wednesday. We will be playing Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. And that applies also for memberships on YouTube, but only like the Mr. TXian role. Chat, I like this game. We got it. Lock in. Like, what do I do? Okay, so if I walk up there, with nothing, then I will just walk into him. Guys, that's weird. My natural eyebrows have become more unaligned than they were earlier. Let me just give my natural eyebrows a little fix. Natural color, by the way. Okay, so if I walk up there without a light, then I'm gonna walk right into him and I'm gonna get freaked out. If I walk up and yeah, I shaved my head. If I walk up and have the light on, then he's gonna see me. And I'm going to get chased down and freak out. So what's like the ideal strategy here? What if we just light that? For context, if I walked up, guys, you guys want the hair reveal? Do you guys want the hair reveal? Nah, I just don't want to even be here. This game invokes horrific, horrible feelings in me.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Okay. So we can get out through here. Move the bed. You have got to be joking me. This tool alone is not enough to wind the gap. I gotta like combine it with a rock or something. Oh my goodness. Guys, here's the dome.
I'm freaking bald.
I put the stinky on him. I put the stinky on him. I put the stinky on him. It's a real little gasm mask. Guys, this is definitely like the type of game that I would probably just watch a YouTube video on instead of actually play it. Well, I didn't even see what that was. No, I got you, Toasty Waffles. It's a hair cap. It's like a wig cap. I figured if I had any hair showing, I wouldn't look like a little gadget mask now, would I? Listen. I have limits as to how far I'm willing to go for the bit. And shaving my hair off is that limit. Okay, so here's what I'm confused by. What happened to that guy? He was crawling around earlier. Dude, I'm like going full insane. What happens if... What happens if you go full insane? How did I not go in here yet?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
For a bit, Rango. It really is, Hash, man. It's kind of giving me a headache. Alright, so we got a hammer and a chipper. Hammer and chipper? Guys, I know this game's British. It's a hammer and chisel, though. Ooh, ew, man. I got myself a hammer and chipper, man. Where did he go? That's what I don't understand. Where did the guy that was here go? Okay, so this is sort of like a checkpoint, pretty much. Yo, does anyone know? What happens if you, go full insane? Coffee or tea? Tea. I put the tea on him. Gamer subs. Neither. Gamer subs. Code LGM. Hi, WNIM. Hi, WNIM. I put the stinky on him. Guys, tell your children this is little gas mask. Does it matter which way I go? Guys, can we just play Plants vs. Zombies? Can we just swap? Okay, well that wasn't the way. Like, genuinely, I think this game's really cool. I'm a baby. I'm a baby, and this is scary. This is scaring baby. Wait, Dying Light's on sale right now? I love Dying Light. I highly recommend everyone play it. Wait, is Dying Light 2 on sale? Or The Beast? I doubt The Beast is. Guys, low-key, maybe we play Plants vs. Zombies. See, I was like, no, I'm doing okay. I'm fine. As soon as I come to this, like, I don't want to play anymore. Why am I getting Uber notifications today? Yeah, I think you had mentioned Evil Within. While playing Dead Space.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Please don't get up. Okay, we got oil.
Hey, anybody, help!
Okay, my problem is I honestly don't want to play this game, but like I'm really interested in the game now.
What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg.
Wait, why is
It's late
my
in the
diary
evening, and the outrider,
in the
who
jail?
has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. They are dead because of me.
So he's decided that when he went into the tomb, he got this shadow that follows him. If I'm understanding this lore correctly, I went into an ancient tomb. Ancient tomb had some deity or something that is now following me and killing everyone. As per usual, good news and bad news. The bad news is I'm being followed because there's someone here. Low Mr. Mask. The bad news is I'm being followed. The good news is there is no good news.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
I want it to be clear though, like genuinely, I'm really liking this game. I just don't like playing this game.
Where is he now?
August,
Next time we
1839.
teleport away,
I
we'll
feel
quit.
like I have fled the world and all its worries.
Best browser,
Brandenburg is a
Chrome.
majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers
I've heard
reaching
good things
well
about
above
Firefox.
even the highest pine trees.
Hey,
Following
Opera.
the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with
I'm pretty
Marco
sure they do
Polo
it
to
where
hidden
no matter
Xanadu.
what order you pick them up in, they'll
Alexander,
appear
the
1,
Baron,
2, 3, which is
a
great. I love that.
peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Yeah, I had no clue this game was like in a castle or like anywhere close to this time period. It's like amazing how there can be such iconic things that like you kind of. Hi, Shadow Type. No, but the way that like I'm stuck, bro. Don't break in. The way that like this game is so iconic and yet I knew nothing about it. Wait, so is there 2 of them now? And I'm still losing my sanity. But it also, maybe I'm wrong. But in the current moment, it seems like sanity's kind of overrated. Chad, it's so hard for me to keep pushing forward. But, like, I want to. I'm genuinely interested in this. Which I honestly I didn't fully expect to be. But this game's really cool. Wait, is this like a safe room? Oh my gosh, look at this. The loot room, baby. Treasure room. Glass jar. Mice. What might I use a glass jar for? And please don't say Just nobody say the thing. Empty glass container. Okay. What I've learned is that turning on some lights every now and then is pretty useful, because then it allows me to, like, look down there and see if there's things. I put the stinky directly on him. Why not both WNIM? Probably because it's distracting. Gate is locked, padlock's in excellent condition. Guys, I don't know where to go. Yeah, I did. I saw that the Counter-Strike market lost like $1 billion. Streamer school. I'm amazed that they just like did that though. Just out of nowhere, like, yeah, we're just gonna change the whole system. Low key, I'm lost. Probably gonna have to use the glass jar to like get some acid or something.
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Guys, so like, what do I do? There's a monster in the door. It won't budge, okay. How have I gone into other doors that won't budge? I haven't. I've gone around. Anti-cheat, Anthony. Wait, there's hiding spots here, though. It's kind of giving Morrowind. Yeah, the anti-cheat on Counter-Strike is really horrible. It all went down when they went free to play, so people would just like cheat blatantly, get banned, make new account, etc. Won't budge. Guys, we made a pork shoulder yesterday. So good. Relatively easy. So much food. Delicious. I guess there's a chance that the cell would somehow connect to the back of this cell. High platinum. It's nice because there's like 18 different ways you can cook a pork shoulder. Storage. My brain says that storage should have something I need. Right? Like some sort of a bomb. Or something like that. Or some dead rats. But no, there's nothing in storage, dude. There's nothing in storage and there's no notes in storage. Let me check though. Notes? Nope, not what I want to do. Case of missing rod. No, that's all the way back on that last thing. Diaries. Locked by a worn padlock. Okay. And the chisel, the hammer and, sorry, not hammer and chisel. My bad. It's a hammer and chipper. Unfortunately cannot break the lock. So I have to get into that room that won't budge, but how would I access the room that won't budge? Yeah, that was all to say that I'm going to go get pulled pork. as soon as this is done. As soon as I'm at like a checkpoint-ish area. Yes, they call it a chipper. Which is how you know this game was made by the Brits. I hate this. Well then, what the heck? Why'd they call it a chipper then? Like, I'm just wondering if I lost, like if I forgot something way back here. I got the hammer and chipper. That's where I first came in. Did I ever go this way? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. What does Kulina mean? I must have gone this way. Kitchen? I must have gone this way because there's so many torches lit up. I don't like this.
August 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor.
In the parlor.
As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Yeah, Costco had a deal on them, so they were all flat $8 off. Very good, very good. So 14 pounds of pork for I got 14 pounds of pork for like 20 something bucks. Like you're thinking that maybe like what if it has nothing to do with the orb at all? And it's just the guy who's obviously like experimenting on people and stuff. Okay, a little bit of healing item. And this... Nope, not what I wanted to do. I'm glad that instead of it being like, oh, what is it? Instead, it assumes that you want to put your hand in it. Okay, so there's that. Let me think about this. So that will dissolve the padlocks. There's that one door that won't budge. There's another door. There's like 2 or 3 that are padlocked. I honestly don't know where those are. This would be like the worst place to get caught because there's just full lighting everywhere. It would do no good. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm genuinely interested to see what how this whole game turns out. Anthony, I thought based off the way you're talking about it that you'd already like either played or like seen this whole game. Oh, that's just the loop. Okay. I don't want to use the acid on the wrong one. And then I have to go back. This is just the storage room. Yes. Okay. I don't need to use it on that. Where is the spot that I need to use it on? Did this say? Gate leading out of the area is locked by that. Yeah, okay. It's down here to the right, maybe? Too bad I haven't kept a map of everything, eh? I like how the game is sort of laid out as a collection of like, here it is. Like a collection of like puzzles. It's like here's one puzzle section and then here's the next puzzle section. Then here's the next puzzle section. Like like there's the whole section with the water, right? And then that was the whole dungeon section and the whole elevator section. All that. Okay, chat. Okay, chat.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring.
Got some
and
bloody
quite
tea and
spacious.
croissants.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
All right, beautiful. All right, chat, let's actually finally save and exit. And I'm going to get pulled pork real quick. And then after pulled pork, let's do Plants vs. Zombies, chat. Let's do some Plants vs. Mother Zombies. Okay, I'll be right back.
Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. There's Tomar. Look at Tomar. Give Tomar a shout out. Hey, Tomar.
Chat. We freaking got it.
We freaking got it, dude. We freaking got it. Oh, I'm tripping. Ow. Ow.
Guys, in order to have my green screen set up, It's like the worst room setup of all time. Hey guys. All right, chat. So we've got two options. Let me know. Either A, we end stream now, or B, we play Plants vs. Zombies, baby. We play Plants vs. Motherfucking Zombies. What do we think? What's our opinion on this? Guys, should I shotgun the Canada Dry? I don't know how you do that. And guys, I know I'll probably get canceled for this, but I'm getting Plants vs. Zombies replanted, and I'll try it out for myself, and then I'll tell you guys if it's epic or not epic. It's really good. Guys, you know what's kind of weird? It's kind of uncanny. Man! Okay. Screen Man has learned a lesson. Screen Man has learned that while streaming, I need to throttle my downloads because otherwise it kills my OBS. So let me do that real quick. Throttle. Downloads, limit download speed. Let's do kilobytes. Let's do like 8 megabytes per second. So that's what, 8,000 kilobytes? Or is that 8 megabits? I don't know. Let's try that. Let's see if that ruins my stream. Can I loan you 5K so you can get a bike? Maybe. DM me. Yeah, that kills my bit rate. I'm gonna be enjoying my pulled pork sandwiches. It's pulled pork on a bun, which makes it a sandwich. And so I'm gonna be eating it. But oh wait, it's already like 80% downloaded. WNM, you don't actually have to DM me. I'm not gonna loan you $5,000, but if I had the money, I would. Like if I just had if I was a billionaire, I'd loan you 5,000. You deserve it. Okay, guys. Anyway, what do we think? What do we think of Replanted? I've heard rough things, but also I've seen a lot of outrage that I think sounds really ridiculous. So I'm gonna go into it as if I've never played it, and just see how it is. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's kind of ridiculous because as I'm looking at myself on OBS, like genuinely, like let's say that me and Gasmask were brothers. Like what if I told you like, yeah, I'm Gasmask's brother with lopsided eyebrows? But if I said, yeah, I'm Gasmask's brother, would you believe that or no? Honestly, would you believe that? You wouldn't? I feel like I would. Like I'm looking at myself and I'm like, no, that's still Gasmask. All right, so controversy with this game. They used AI to upscale, but not generative AI. No generative AI was used for the game. Well, I am. Hold on. Oops. That's weird. It's really loud. Okay, select that one. Wait, dude, but I kind of love it already. Last time I played Plants vs. Zombies, I got copyrighted. But I can already tell you the experience is better than it used to be, so. I know. But people didn't like it because it's lazy. But it looks great. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Game looks great.
Ooh,
This looks good. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a lot of people be like,
The game literally looks so bad. It literally looks worse than the Game of the Year edition.
you're lying. Like, there's no world where this looks worse than the version that's like 200p. Alright. You know what the best part is? They added a 2 times. Like, genuinely, that alone makes me want to play it. It goes all the way... Dude, look at that. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. So if you really want to get crazy with it, you can. I feel like 3 is more than enough for whatever they're going to throw, so I'm just not going to play now. This was really quick. And I'm not sure if you guys saw. I've seen a lot of people say,
It's just Plants vs. Zombies. Like, it's literally, they didn't even add anything new.
I've seen a lot of people say they didn't even do anything new. And that they just remade Plants vs. Zombies. Well, that's not true at all. They did add a bunch of new content. And one of the things is they added a hardcore mode. Where if you die, you have 1 lawnmower. If any zombies get to your house, you lose and have to replay the entire game again. That's awesome. And people complain about the bushes on the side of the screen. Those already existed in the console version, which is often considered the best version. So when do we farm a herald? On stage 2-3. I wonder how it would be to lose on this stage. That's like next level. Wait, guys. Can you beat Plants vs. Zombies without picking up any stone? WNIM. It's an unreleased Borderlands 2 Online DLC. Why are the seeds not bound to keys? Like, imagine if I could press 2 right now to do a sunflower. You know? 2 times is actually a blessing. That's actually crazy. Is there a keybind for that, though? Kids nowadays, dude. They need keybinds for everything. Alright. We will see if that's enough pea shooters to get through a level. In fact, I'm so confident. a humble pea shooter. I mean, guys, it's Plants vs. Zombies. It's just a good time. Yo. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm joking. No, I'm fine. Balloons Tower Defense 6 on sale for $1.30. That is a cop any day of the week. That is amazing. Balloons, dude, Balloons TD6 is so good. Dude, I don't know what people are talking about. This looks great. It looks like Plants vs. Zombies, but significantly higher quality. Yo, my eyes are like in green screen. It's the reflection of the green on my screen. Wild. Oh. They're really not. It's not a keybind. Okay. There's not a keybind for the movement speed. That's really surprising. That was very good, chat. Look. Look. Half-Life. Oh, they replaced the, just the cone heads. Because, guys, before, in the past, you had to play like this the whole time. Like, it took forever. And then, like, dude, no. And then I saw, like, the community complaining. They're like, nobody cares about these stupid skins, dude. This stupid retro skin, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, they're adding more things to the game. Why are you complaining that they're adding things to the game? Shovel moment. Let's go.
We got the shovel!
Oh, dude, this specifically is going to be one of those levels that's just significantly improved in extra speed. I'm kind of a pro walnut bowler, I will not lie to you guys. Those who have been around the channel for a while know that this is not our first rodeo playing Plants vs. Zombies. Honestly, so Plants vs. Zombies has a New Game Plus option where it's got essentially a New Game Plus mode where if you play through the game a second time, it's significantly harder. The first playthrough of this game is not that bad until like a few of the night levels and like the roof levels. Also, we've got our full build now. Like we're good for the entire rest of the match. You can see what's happening is in my eyeballs. It's reflecting green back at me from my screen. And then that's getting green screen. But now that we have the potato mine, we're broken. I would much rather have a retro zombie skin than have them just never care about this game again. You know? I'd rather have an optional skin that I can turn on. Yeah, and that too, Anthony. They're not changing anything that anyone likes about this game. The only things that they change that people don't like is the... Why am I not in 2x speed? Is the music. It used to be that the music would change dynamically, but now it doesn't do that properly. And it's just, the music's just going full blast the whole time. That's where it used to like ramp up the instruments and stuff as you're playing. But also I had heard, and I can't 100% verify this, but I had heard that that had already become an issue on the mobile version. Like it already for a while hadn't been working correctly. So I don't know. Oh my gosh, that guy's broken. Chat, is the vault zombie broken? Leave it in the comment section below. I'm gonna say yes. I wish there was keybinds. I wish there was a button you could press to like pick up all of the sun, right? At once. Maybe press spacebar and the sun gets picked up. And you press something to change the speed. Guys, I would love to play Peggle 2. Peggle 3 would be great, but I ain't even finished Peggle 2, man. Because they made it like an Xbox exclusive. We just got the Snow Pea, we won. Give me a Torchwood and we win. Yeah. With the Halloween DLC, or the Halloween event in Borderlands 4, it kind of sucks. But I'd rather have it than not have it at all. And honestly, if they hadn't increased expectations with how they were in Borderlands 3, people would have been like, oh, that's just a fun little mini event. What am I doing, dude? We're playing Replanted here, chat. This is like high-paced action. I'm like flying a jet in Battlefield right now. Yo, where are my jet players at? I've never understood how people can drop 80 kills in a match. I really don't know. My defenses are cooked, chat. Snow Pea should have been in the back line. I was playing on default mode. I wonder... I was about to say, I wonder if the speed runs will change for this game. I think they will change because they'll be on 2.5 times the whole time. Guys, for anyone who wasn't here, we originally played... I'm not planting anything else. I don't care. We originally played Plants vs. Zombies on the face reveal stream. If I wanted to green screen, it would work. But I don't, I'm not low. I am on gas mask. But I just don't, I'm not a huge fan of, for myself, having a green screen. I prefer having the room show. Let me know what you guys think, though. Genuinely, imagine that I looked normal and not like a dop. Like if I just looked like normal little gas mask, for instance. Would you prefer it with a normal backdrop and I get a few more posters, or green screen? Because I can do the green screen a lot better now, because my camera and lighting have been significantly buffed. But I don't know. I like having the backdrop. Hi, Samuel. Borderlands 4 hide and seek. Well, Cashew's the one who does hide and seek. I do GeoGuessr. But it'll probably be a little while out. I know, depending on whether you mean GeoGuessr or hide and seek, I know, like, with Cashew's video, his hide and seek, I think it took him like 80 hours of editing or something. And, thank you, Samuel. And then GeoGuessr took me 2 months of editing. So, even if we recorded it now, it would be a little while out. Thank you, Samuel. I'm sure that's look a little different right now. We are cosplaying Little Gas Mask for Halloween. So that's our boy. That's our goat. Okay, it's a special occasion type beat. Guys, they use Chomper in the speedruns all the time. What if we up the production? We need more sun. Chat, we need more sun. Bad. Okay? Real bad. Why are we not on 2x speed? We're playing the replanted edition, bro.
We are playing replanted.
It should be illegal to not play on max speed. Okay, up the sun. Honestly, Snow Pea by itself just kind of carries in all the early game. I mean, look at this. Snow Pea's 1v2ing 2 Coneheads right now. Question is, will we lose a plant? We will lose a plant. Okay, well, maybe he's not that good. Dude, this is actually so fast-paced. This is, like, kind of wrong, even. Let's get a Chomper line going. I know, yeah, so in the speedruns, because Chomper by himself is kind of lackluster. But the thing about Chomper is that he's an insta-kill plant with a significantly lower cooldown than a normal insta-kill. So you're able to just spawn him, pick him up, do it again. Check out the cooldown on if I use Cherry Bomb or Spud Mine. Look at it up there. The difference of that versus a Chomper is broken. It's broken. No, most of my channel though, Samuel, all my entertainment videos are collabs in some sort, I think. Actually, there's like 1 or 2 exceptions. And then my tutorial videos are just tutorials. But my channel for the most part has collab stuff. And then you can check the live tab if you're the type of person that likes watching VODs or not. If you do like watching VODs, then you can go down there and watch the VODs, and we do a lot of collabs there. Wait, this is crazy. 3rd row sunflowers.
Defend your tower faster! Quick, quick!
Now, I know this is crazy, guys, but here's the thing. You obviously don't want your defensive plants to be like, you don't want your sunflower in the back row, because if sunflower's in the back row, what is going to happen? What's going to happen if a zombie gets through? Nothing is there to defend it. Therefore, you need your defensive plants in the back, be it repeaters, snow peas, whatever you might have. And in this case, what's going to defend my repeater if it's in the back? Nothing. So I'm thinking I'm going to do a new strategy here. 2 rows of defensive plants in the back. Oop, I misplaced that one. So we've got Snow Pea in the back, then Repeater. I mean, it's broken. It's just broken. Lots to study or sleep to, yeah. So guys, what's on the agenda for tomorrow then? Based off our subathon goals, I think tomorrow is Phasmophobia in VR. Then we'll also do an open lobby. If anyone has Phasmophobia on PC, I don't know if it's crossplay. I feel like it's probably not. Also, I'm not going to worry about anything else. I think we're broken right now. You know what? No, you're right, though. You're right, though. We need more columns of sunflower. We need money. We need money. Corporate greed right here. Chat. We'll do Phasmophobia, then Phasmophobia open lobbies, if anyone's capable of doing that. And then we will do... then I think the next is Chat Chooses Horror Game. I really want to finish Amnesia. Like, genuinely, I'm really getting into it. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do first tomorrow. I don't know. No, we won't do it first. We'll do Phasmophobia first. Early morning jump scares. Oh, if it's crossplay, then freaking goated, dude. Yeah, if you put your sunflowers in the back, you have to drag it a little bit further. Yeah, I mean, if I can do Phasmophobia, then I can handle anything, right? We got... Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. See, I need it to be symmetrical. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna just dig up this guy. Start digging in yo pea shooter twin. I feel like on conveyor belt levels, you just want to spam, dude. Genuinely. Because conveyor belt levels are not necessarily known for their difficulty, you know? Like, look at these defenses. Look at these defenses. Achievement unlocked. Blow up 10 zombies with a single cherry bomb, by the way. Yeah, that's me. Very tough level, guys. Very, very tough level. Borderline impossible. Most people can't even beat this. Oh, anyway, I was saying if we can do Phasmophobia, because that's horrifying, then like we'll survive Amnesia. We'll be tough. Evening, little gas man. Those zombies just won't let up, will they? I noticed that fighting zombies at night is different than in the day. I just realized we completed all the day levels. Let's go. Okay, so we literally just got the most broken plant in the game. I honestly really wish there was keybinds though. Dude, we don't even need spud mines. What am I doing? Faz is crossplay. I'm on PC with friends on PS5. All right, beautiful. Then there will be no problem. Like, if I could just keybind Sunflower to 2, you know, and like Puffroom to 4, I'd be so much more efficient. Because of all this clicking up I have to do. Luckily, Plants vs. Zombies 2, like, kind of balanced Puffshrooms. They made it so Puffshrooms despawn after a little bit. But they're still broken, I think. This is my problem with like playing through Plants vs. Zombies and like replaying it. It's kind of just too easy. Like as a pro player, you know? As a former pro, we got our first dollar, chat.
Me first dollar. Did you boys get paint all over me first dollar?
I don't know how Gas streams with a beanie every day. Like the mix of the beanie on the headphones is like creating more pressure on my ears than I'm used to. It's uncomfortable. It's crazy too, because as a kid, like this was really tough. Genuinely. And now as a functioning adult, it's like, wait, no, it's not. Sunshroom, broken. They are broken, dude. Dave looks kind of cropped out with the character model. In the original, he has his whole model unobstructed. I'll pay attention to that next time I see him. Oh, like he's further over to the left. 270 bucks. Once you collect 750, I'll sell you something real neato.
Drugs.
All right, so does anyone know, are Sunshrooms actually like more efficient? What's the efficacy of Sunshroom versus Sunflower? Bye, Stickman. If there's ever a case where I have to decide whether I want to spend my time planting the Sunshroom or the Puffshroom, I gotta remember that the earlier I plant the Sunshroom, the quicker I start earning money. So good news is with 2 times speed, like we literally will beat the game twice as quick as we normally would. And so we can just kind of power through and we'll try to power through and start New Game Plus. I fully plan to 100% this version of the game. I mean, so far, no complaints. No complaints so far about Plants vs. Zombies replanted. Other than the fact that, yeah, it's 20 bucks. So it's double price of what the original was. But other than that, no problems. And honestly, if this becomes the version of the game that I'm like, anytime I play Plants vs. Zombies, I'm going back to this, then I don't mind if I paid extra. If it's that good, you know? Also, apparently, I can't verify this in any capacity at all. I heard that supposedly, they plan to allow modding for this game. And like have a mod kit and whatnot. Don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I heard it online. If that is true though, that's crazy. And I know that there's already mods for Plants vs. Zombies original, but imagine if like it wasn't hard to get into the modding scene. Because even just like downloading mods for Plants vs. Zombies it's not like an easy thing to do. And I know there have been some mods that have been really malicious in the past. where if you downloaded it, it's like they turbo hack your computer. I don't know, I just think that'd be pretty cool. So they, by the end of their lifespan, the sun shroom gives more sun than the sunflower. Like, do they produce sun at a quicker rate than the normal sunflower? What do we, I think we get like Scaredy Shroom here. With Scaredy Shroom's good too, but on first playthrough you definitely don't need it, like at all. Alright, Anthony. Wait, we got Fume Shroom. Chat. There is nothing more broken than Fume Shroom. Okay, sun here. So we're gonna go sun there, Puff Shroom up one further. That way this middle section will be left, or this fourth column should be left to my Fume Shrooms. And I know I can just redig, but I don't want to. Yeah, guys, imagine the Borderlands themed Plants vs. Zombies mods. I planted that in the wrong one. It's over. I don't want to mess up my symmetry, so we'll commit. Guys, remember in Amnesia when when Daniel was back at it again with the white vans? Remember that? I thought that was pretty cool, personally. I think really growing up is realizing that just mass sun production is how you win. It's kind of symbolic of real life, you know? Mass income just wins you life. Isn't that crazy? It's like they predicted it. This is like a Simpsons level prediction right here. They predicted that money would make the world go round. And how could they have done that? How could they have predicted that? This doesn't make sense. They're just that goated. Guys, I'm not even playing on 2x speed. My bad. It's a very mouse-heavy game. But I really wish I could keybind. It does make things a lot easier. That is correct. Money can't buy happiness. Well, money bought Plants vs. Zombies. So I would argue differently. I beg to differ. You guys, I'm glad that that little Gasmer Ask was able to get a bit of a kick out of the whole get-up today. Hold on. At the end of that last match when I was using sunflowers, I ended with 1,000 sun. Now I ended with 175. Maybe the sunflowers are better. Grave Buster, this is where we start earning some money. Sure. I'll use that exclusively to put on the Grave Buster. I don't even need that, dude. I don't need the seed slot. I also wish you could create like presets, like preset seeds that you just click the button. I didn't mean to place it there. It's unfortunate. Literally, it is amazing how broken just planting double the amount of sun that you would normally plant is. Because I think like everyone, when they first play this game, they're like, yeah, create a row of sunflower in the back.
Oh my goodness.
Hold it. Alex Meister with the resub. Thank you so much, Alex, with the prime sub. I appreciate you very, very much. That puts us one closer to potentially playing FNAF VR. Potentially. I appreciate that. Seriously, a ton. Thank you. Thank you, homie, as Gas would say. Honestly, Plants vs. Zombies Bingo isn't like... That doesn't sound out of the realm of like possibility, you know? Like I bet that could work. I think I just lost one sun, so I'm gonna be at a weird number of sun the whole time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, he just grew up. Oh, right. I forgot. My natural eyebrow color comes off when I rub my eye like that. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Alright, now we just grave bust for a while. I think this is more than enough power, so we're just literally not going to worry about it. Yeah, we'll get some TX luck. We'll get some TX luck. As long as we can get Yeti spawn, like, we'll be fine. Chomper definitely has his uses. I think another thing that hurts Chomper is when you're new to the game, you have no money the whole time because you don't know how to properly work the economy, right? So it's like 150 for this plant, but now it's like 150 means nothing. It means nothing to me. Hi, Winter Patchwork. But no, once you complete the game, like, you could have bingo. You could genuinely have bingo. Like, destroy 10 zombies with one cherry bomb, you know? Make it to the roof stages. Do so-and-so bonus game. Complete all bonus games. You know? Like, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, you know? Alright, this one's gonna be super freaking easy. Honestly, the speed up, the ability to speed up time by itself is enough to warrant buying this version of the game. Not gonna lie. I really wish there was keybinds, honestly. I never knew that I needed keybinds in Plants vs. Zombies, but now that I can set it to 2.5 times speed, like... Oh my gosh, that guy's so fast. No, first lawnmower of the game lost. That's crazy. Well, we just lost. We just lost, chat. If I had keybinds, I could have keybound the cherry bomb. It's interesting because this is a unique game mode in where normally, if you're going at 2 times speed, right? If your game's 2 times speed, so is your plants. Your plants are fighting twice as fast. Here, it does not work that way. Wait, maybe I should leave them. Hold on. Maybe I gotta leave them when they're stacked up on the same lane. but just try to get rid of the single ones that stand out. And the ones ahead, obviously. It's kind of a good money farm now. Get owned. Get frickin' owned, baby. That was the run ender. That will be, honestly, for the replanted speedruns. And just wait. Just wait until we get Doomshroom. Doomshroom's gonna be crazy. Man, imagine if I had key mines, dude. I mean, maybe there is, and I just don't know about it. So, like, hi, Minister. I put the stinky on him. I almost just missed a sun, and then that would have been a baby sun, and then I would have had a weird sun amount the whole game. That would have been horrific. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Literally, as long as you're just, like, planting a ton of sunshrooms, like, you can use all the sun you want, dude. Grave busters all day. Dude. Oh. Crazy. How's Tomar? Tomar, how you doing, Tomar? When is the Chinese modded Plants vs. Zombies? I think they have that in this game. Chad Beefcake. Don't they literally have that? Honestly, I love PvZ too. I just wish there was a convenient way to play it. But dude, it's riddled with so many microtransactions. I thought there's a way that, yeah. Boom. Here's the Chinese modded Plants vs. Zombies. So there are issues here. I did not realize. I didn't realize there was only like 4 pots to put the plants. So my whole strat has to change and adapt. I'm gonna have to plant just a normal one for now. Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We'll just replace them later. People complained about this too. They added this in the replanted version, and then people were like, okay, cool. They gave us like a lame level.
Bro, it's a level in a game that hasn't had a level added in 20 years.
But people just hate now. People hate on everything. So I try to not do that. They use your uncle as zombie reference, yeah. I heard it. I don't know if this is true. Is it true, chat, that GTA is getting sued because like they use essentially like people's likenesses by using like AI? Is that true? I don't know the lore. Also, I wonder if this is always the same level, or if the level will like scale with what level you're on. So like if I'm on like the roof levels where it's crazy difficult, is this gonna be crazy difficult? Or no? Anthony, that's very good, Anthony. Very good. Does this scale to OP10? Is this TVHM?
Screen Man, is this TVHM Screen Man?
Crazy, bro. Guys, Canada Dry, code LGM. Code LGM. Use code LGM. Let's go. Oh, and look, we have co-op and versus unlocked now. And almanac. Also, check this out. This is kind of dumb. You can just like see who the final boss is. It's kind of lame. Every other one is spoiler free pretty much. Wait, did they use... Oh. Alright, adventure play. Continue. Security shrooms are honestly really good, but I don't plan to use them. I think this is just an undefeated strategy. I didn't grab Gravebuster. Oh man, and that's a bad grave too. Restart, bro. Just restart. Just put the fries in the bag. That's not where I put it. My cursor's on that side, but, you know, whatever. Is this TVHM? Sunday morning? I think 2 times speed is perfect. 2.5 is too fast. You know what would be more optimal is if I got these on the same sun cycle. How long after planting does it drop its first sun? Because we could find out the sun cycle and then essentially set it up, right? Where both of these drop the sun at the same time. Both of these drop the sun at the same time. Both of these drop the sun at the same time. Both of these drop the sun. And then it's much easier to manage because instead of click, 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 it's just click, 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 you know? The sun cycles, Mason, what did they mean? first wave. First huge wave. Mind you. Massive wave. Low taper fade. What if Ninja got a low taper fade? What if Ninja got a low taper fade? Legend says he's still talking about the low taper fade meme being massive. Dude, I feel like I have to be locked in, like, this whole time. But only with one hand. Not for any reason. Has nothing to do with Sunflower in this game, okay? It's because there's no keybinds. There's no keybinds. Like, even if there was one where it's, like, most recently used plant. Try and, like, replace down, like, Sunshroom. Honestly, this might just be enough S's, but let's start digging. Digging in your lawn, twin. Sorry. I truly do apologize for that. That was rough. That's kind of funny, though. Start digging in your lawn, twin. Yeah, Yeti odds are extremely low. There's like special requisites for the Yeti. Player 2, press to join. Hop in, player 2. Ready, player 2. What if we just use a repeater though? I do sleep on the floor, Trog. This morning, I slept behind the green screen. Why do you ask? Why do you ask, partner? Why do you ask, buckaroo?
Brains.
Brains. I have no clue how co-op works, honestly. I don't know if it's like a shared supply or like you both like fight to get sun or something. It's like a custody battle. We'll fight to get the sun. Whatever, guess.
I'll be here all night, people.
The architect and the builder. They rhyme calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. Alright, so we got rid of the Snow Pea. Snow Pea is really good, but like, I'm gonna go for a bit of a higher DPS build here that hopefully will eradicate the zombies before there's a need for them to be slowed. You know what I'm saying? Dude, get the dancer zombie to eat the hypno shroom, and it's game over. You get like a whole squad. Oh. Is it actually rarer than a phosphine? Because I believe that. Do I sleep harder than with a mattress? I don't know. What I would say, Trog, is try it and continue trying it. When I first did it, it was honestly uncomfortable to me for the first, I don't know. The first 3 days I did it was horrible. But then by the end of the first week, like I gave it a full week, by the end of the first week, I would say I started getting to the point where I was like, I actually enjoy this and I kind of prefer this. So I would recommend trying it. I mean, just like with anything like this, it's not like it's going to cause you long-term damage if you sleep on the floor for a month, you know, like, unless you sleep like horrifically somehow. It's not going to cause you like long-term damage. So, you know, try it out. See what it's like. I really would recommend going for at least like a week. I, however, sleep on a carpet, and normally I put a blanket down as well. So I'm not just raw dogging hardwood floor. A lot of people do that. I don't. And then sometimes, depending on the night, I will also sleep on mattress, but it's a real thin mattress. It's like one of those Japanese style like floor mattresses. I didn't sleep on it last night, and I slept great. Woke up great. There are some tips for it though, like if you're really interested. If you're a back sleeper, I really recommend pillow under the legs. You feel the decompression. Like, it just feels really, really good, and I sleep really well that way. If you're a side sleeper, make sure that you have a pillow that properly, like, supports your neck, and you're not like this all night on the floor, and you're not, you know, like this either. If you can find one that's about the right height, it's really nice. And then also, if you sleep with the pillow between your legs, you don't have hip pain, because otherwise your hip may or may not hurt touching the floor. But for some reason, putting a pillow between the legs, it like straightens out your hip and there's no longer a pressure point. Hi, Redstone. Amnesia went great, but I was getting to the point on it where I was too scared to play it. So we swapped. And then guys, as soon as I left my room, there's a hallway, 2 doors, or there's a hallway, 2 rooms, and then another room and the bathroom, right? So I'm essentially surrounded by 4 rooms, and all of them were pitch black. And I felt like I was in Amnesia, and I was scared. Okay, it was unsettling, to say the least. Hey, Redstone, what's a Yumi and Obnoxious, go for the shift at midnight world record, huh? Because that's what Little Gas Mask, Little Gas Man does. That's what the Little Gas Man does. A little gas man, a little gas. Dude, he actually just ate my Gravebuster. And I hardly know her. Got him. PopCap is now enslaved to only do PvZ. Everything else they've ever done is now legacy and will never get sequels. Yeah, you know, that's really unfortunate, because Peggle's really good. And they've got a few other games. I honestly can't tell you what else they have. But I remember my mom used to always play popcapgames.com or whatever. They had some good ones. There's one with a cactus. That's all I remember. There's one with a cactus. It's crazy because, like, with old Plants vs. Zombies, like, I felt like I constantly had, like, I could just be reading chat the whole time. 1 speed, I just do whatever I want. But as soon as I said it 2 times, it's like, it's game over. Also, look at the Doom Shroom. This might be the most broken plant in history. Whole map dead. Except the guys that didn't spawn. I bet we could one-up it, Redstone. We would like to visit for a midnight snack. Chat, you think that was a DOP message? That's when you read their emotions and it says we're hungry for human flesh or whatever. Alright, 2.5 times speed. Let's go. Alright, our number 1 priority is going to be grave busting the close graves. No way. No way he just ate my fume shroom. They killed my goat. Yes, nice sound effects. Thank you. 86 fume shrooms all stacked on top of each other. Doom Shroom is so crazy broken. It's not even funny. I'm not even laughing. It's not even funny. I'm not even laughing. No, chat, I'm like literally not even laughing. You got my Doom Shroom. I do kind of wish the default game was harder than it is. But I guess it is made for children. There are no new strats that we know of. But we can still beat it. Dude, we just have to perform better. Anywhere where, like, I mean, think about those speedruns where it's like they're literally going for a fraction of a second every time they're going to beat it, you know? You know what I'm saying? I know, it's crazy. What is what now? What was the question? What's the worst bingo board ever done? Oh. Probably the first one. The first one was so bad that Gas literally gave up, I think, 45 minutes in. Alright, back to the good old plants. Yeah. Just wait till we get 3, Peter. Yeah, that was kind of cleansing foam vibes. Yeah, we'll do 2 rows. We'll do 2 rows. I've got the funds, so. I don't know. Literally, the 2 times by itself is worth the money. I'm not gonna lie, guys, with Replanted. All the videos I've seen so far are like, I played Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. ... It was bad. Like, you're playing Plants vs. Zombies, okay? It can't be bad. It's just a good experience no matter what. It is almost impossible for it to be like a bad experience. I always had this pop filter. Okay, you don't, bro, you don't even know what pop filter I had. That's crazy. Now, Alex Meister, I will tell you, this game is $20. That is the rough part, admittedly. That said, wait, that's not tactical. I actually, okay. Snow Pea will be furthest to the left, so for the sake of cursor movement, I want that there. Then I want Lily Pad, Sunflower, Pea Shooter, that. Dude, we're so freaking smart. It's $20, which if you alternatively want, you can get the normal Game of the Year edition for either $5 or $10. I think maybe $5. And it's great too. But the original Game of the Year edition doesn't have HD or widescreen support at all. So you're playing with big borders the whole time, or it's stretched out and it's not HD. And so it just kind of looks bad. But no, this is in no way an upgrade to the Game of the Year edition. It literally provides nothing extra, supposedly. Crazy, bro. Like, I literally have to be so locked in now. I know it doesn't look like it. I don't look like I'm locked in, but I am. Here, I'll lock in like gas mask. Look how slow the game would normally be going right here. Yeah, like it looks like I put the game in slow motion. Gas mask. Why are you dopping me right now? Question, why are you dopping me?
Ain't you doing a subathon? What are you doing over here?
I'm also doing a subathon. Oh, chat. We're down to 3 hours? That's crazy. Chat. Let's check gamer subs. Let me add the gamer subs. Oh, chat, we're getting edged. We're getting edged. Like 5 people bought gamer subs today.
B-Bun with the resub. Thank you so much, B-Bun. I appreciate that.
I really do. That puts us at 130 towards the goal. Guys, and to think, like 6 hours ago, we were in Slenderman Forest. The repeater is gas mask? Yeah, it kind of looks like him. Me. Looks like me. Kind of looks like me. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I shouldn't be telling you guys this, but when I was younger, I thought that repeater, I thought the eyebrows were because it was a girl, and low-key I thought she was kind of bad. You're welcome. Doesn't it? I realize now that it's like angry eyebrows, but I always thought it was like baddie eyebrows. And like I view the extra leaves as like long hair. Okay, but we got 3 Peter. Okay, wait. So Snoopy in the back, followed by Lily Pad Sunflower, repeater, Spud, repeater, Squash. How do we want to do this? Maybe we want to just condense it down. Chat, this might be the craziest strat I've ever done. This might be absolutely wacky. Absolutely wacky, absolutely wild. Let's see. Let's figure it out. And imagine if I had... Oh no, actually garlic would kind of hurt this plan in a way. But you guys see the vision, right? You see what I'm going for here? Oh, I messed up though, because where my snow pea is gonna go. Hold on. I mean, this plan almost works, but I needed, I need snow pea back there, and especially on the sunflower row, like snow pea is gonna be so important, actually. But other than that, like, this is kind of crazy strat. And then I should have brought walnut too. I didn't really think about the strat until I was like already like actively going for it, so. When are we gonna hear that dolphin sound though? Once the dolphin zombies roll up, that's how you know like we're playing in big boy turf. See, the speed of it is genuinely throwing me off. Like, it really, really is. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to plant that and then just plant any trash thing on it. If I had walnuts, like, it would, none of this would be an issue right now. And then, wait. Okay, so drop that there. Drop that. With the sunflower, just so then it stays aboard. Drop that. I kind of like this strategy. It's kind of interesting. And I'm now extremely confident that we win this. I mean, just look at that line of peas. Good one, Anthony. Good one, bro. You're the GOAT. Yes, the game does have the same garden, by the way. Sorry. Guys, I'm actually so locked in. It's so much harder to pay attention than it ever used to be. The triple P shooter bypass. Guys, I feel like my shirt right now. Okay, I'm gonna do the exact same battle plan. Let's try that order. That might be good. I'm gonna do the exact same battle plan, but with walnuts. Obnoxious. How many things do you not look at like something you want to integrate with? Real talk with me here. Then we need to make sure we have lily pads properly positioned, set up. So we'll need 2 that will be blockers.
Blocked.
And then we need 2 in the back that actually do damage. Or slow, I guess. Obnoxious, how does one become a furry? What happened? No offense. Was it Lola Bunny? Be real. Be 100%. Me and Anthony on the same wavelength, by the way. I played PvZ. Did you? What did you do? No. What did you do, Obnoxious? What did you do? You're scaring me, Obnoxious. What did you do? What you just said makes me more worried than I ever was before. I'm kidding. I'm not giving you allegations. You know, you're one of the cool ones. Not that you aren't all cool. In fact, I wish all my friends were furries. I'm just that inclusive. That's true. Wait, my bad. Obnoxious, I will bow down to you. I forgot you are actually a world record holder. My bad. Oh, brother. That's rough. I've noticed that anything that you're exposed to by, like, I told you guys there's something, by the way. I feel like anytime there's something you're exposed to pre like 16, it sticks with you. I've seen like so many addicts, right? Like drug addicts. They start at like 15, 16, and then they're locked in for life. They're stuck that way. I wish the rake lasted for longer. Hold on. There's no world where I'm ever going to be able to place a twin sunflower down, but imagine if I could. Genuinely. Or a Gatling pea. When was the last time you guys used a Gatling pea? It's just so... It's so unrealistic. But let's do it. Oh boy, I screwed up there. That's rough. It's okay. Let's. Okay. Hold on. Lock in. Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. These guys are tanky, man. Papa Murph was also my awakening. Redstone. That is probably right, Trog. That's probably right. That sounds accurate. Ooh, are we about to get the bobsleds? They are very accepting people. I've noticed that. So shout out. We are going to use Gatling Pea. Oh, but we have Snow Pea. Guys, but Gatling Pea's so bad. There's no scuba zombies, so I don't even need the Tanglewood. We'll do that. We'll do that. Obnoxious, I'm all for you following whatever journey you want to follow. Okay? Okay, drop that. You know what? Let's just focus hardcore on getting each Gatling Pea up, even if it's not gonna, like, necessarily get the whole lane worth. Maybe that won't work, actually. Gatling Pea, guys, honestly so overrated. Genuinely. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, yes, okay. Yes, shoots 4 in a row. But at the cost of 450 sun. It shoots 4 in a row at the cost of 450 sun. That's just ridiculous, dude. It's too much. I appreciate that we're at the point in the game where they no longer assume we're, like, really bad. And so it's not like every time they implement a new zombie, they give you a one flag stage again, you know? Not thunder. I'm not thunder. We all need somebody to be mom. Lean on beam. But that said, repeater Gatling P is pretty good. Just like nothing crazy though.
Nuke, nuke.
And I mean, for the build-up, it's just, I don't know, it's just not worth it. Spikeweed, though. Ooh. Ooh. Good one, Alex. Do you know why TPS get hate or Tiny Tina Wonderland?
Scream Man, you play Borderland. You must know everything about why everyone think about Borderland.
Crazy. Is this TVHM? Yeah, I do though. It's because TPS had a bad release, and to this day it kind of lacks content. And then meanwhile, I feel like that setup I had was really good. I'm just gonna keep that. And then meanwhile, nowadays it doesn't have content to keep up with what people would like to do. And then beyond that, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, a lot of people just didn't like it. I don't know. I don't fully know. The DLCs, quote unquote, were really, really bad. Honestly, like really horrific. But the game as a whole is really fun. Like, it was one of my favorite first playthroughs of a Borderlands game. So, and I would happily do it again. The only problem with this strat is I do not have walnuts. That is the only downside I see in this strategy right now, which I could accommodate for if I bought the extra seed pack. I just didn't want to. Also, I need to be actually doing the Gatling P upgrade because the cooldown's really long. Is this TVHM? Wait, is this TVHM? Wait, hold on. Is this TVHM? No, Loki, though, is this TVHM, though. Guys, I wish I could pay more attention to you guys, but, like, I'm, like, in full processing power right now. I don't have extra RAM. Okay, maybe I take it back, though. Maybe I take it back. Maybe Gatling P is broken. No, because the thing is, like, it's not even double DPS necessarily. Maybe it's more, though. I don't know. There is the benefit that it's more damage in one single spot on the lawn. I will give it that. Maybe I misunderstood Gatling P. Yeah, I'll just make another gem slot. Good job. You know, that makes sense too, because I think as a kid, maybe I don't know, did I still think that Gatling P was a girl? Or did I think that once Repeater became Gatling P, it became male? That's a good question. I don't know quite what I thought. Dude, and if I had an extra seed slot, I could have had spike weeds going. Guys, show of hands, how many of us are employed? Yeah, Redstone. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, I know you have a job. You work in the school system. Well, hey, Redstone. While you work in the school system, I work in the cool system. Wait. This whole strat's kind of broken because this allows me to move all my plants back one, and literally it's because the existence of Gatling P. Like, I was trashing on Gatling P earlier, but genuinely Gatling P is the reason that this strat will work. Who hates teachers? College, yeah, you get a pass. You get a pass. Because if anyone hates teachers, I'm telling Cowboy Dano. He'll give you detention, bro. I do wish there was like a pick up sun button, or like if I could hold left click and then like drag over them maybe. Something like that, because I've clicked probably like 4,000 times since getting on this game. Which is fine and all, you know, I love clicking, but... You know what I like in, I believe in Plants vs. Zombies 2, Torchwood also has increased health. So I'm pretty sure he's like a pseudo walnut. And maybe I'm wrong, but also maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm right. Okay, so that is a problem. There's not quite enough damage down this lane. So I think before next wave starts, I'm going to mine that guy up. And that worked beautifully. I mean, this strat's kind of broken now. No, you cannot hold down click and drag across all the sun, believe it or not. That's crazy, bro. You're just there to fix the Chromebooks. How about you fix my subathon, bro? This time there's a Zamboni, so it's the same as that last game. That last game honestly was kind of mid. That level, kind of mid. I think my old strategy was better, but we'll obviously replace the walnut with tall nuts. And we need that back. Okay. Like, I don't know. Gatling P is cool and all, but not like a #1 plan, you know? That's a lily pad, silly. That's a lily pad, you silly pad. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get these down as early as possible. Oh, darn. I put that too close. I don't know why I put that so close. Oh, man. So then do I... It's going to be unsymmetrical. You silly pad. Oh, my gosh. Bless me. Little gas mask. Bless me. Your one and only little gas mask. You saved my sunflower, bro. I'm gonna poop in his pants, as my hero would say. We lost. I mean, we're losing, bro. We're losing hard. Okay, there we go. Get that going. Get that. Hey, Teach. Hey, Cowboy Dano. I mean, hey, homie. Hi, Cowboy Dano. Hi, Cowboy Dano. They give you tall nut and then immediately give you a reason to use it because they put both dolphin zombies and javelineers on this stage. Like they know it. Like, hold on, you're gonna want to see this, and I did want to see this. Hi, Cowboy Dono. Hi, Cowboy Dono. I will never shoot her on Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3, except maybe one day, but never soon. You know what, guys? 2.5 times, I'm sitting back. I will collect coins if they drop. And, oh, except that one. I will collect coins if they drop. and I will use my jalapeno on a Zamboni. But once you've hit this level of power, there's not much else to be done, you know?
Chat. Cowboy Dano is edging me. Cowboy Dano's edging me.
Thank you, Cowboy Dano. Thank you for the 90 days, Cowboy Dano.
Chad, he's edging me. Discount code IBS at checkout.
Thank you so much, Cowboy Dano. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, homie.
But Deceptix has something me and Gas don't have. Beauty. GG. Dude, they know how to treat a guy. Set me up with the 3-peaters and Torchwood? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay.
Low-key, I'm not complaining, low-key.
I'm complaining about how many insta-kill plants I have, though. Yeah, we gotta figure out Deceptix's routine, bro. Because whatever he does, he's doing it right. I don't like conveyor belt levels. I mean, I do, but like, what I don't like about them is that I almost always have too many plants. See, okay, and then they gave me 5 Torchwoods. What am I, or freaking 7 Torchwoods? What am I gonna do with 7 Torchwoods? Real question.
We're in the nighttime pool levels.
I feel like, you know, they used to call me the Fog Man. I feel like, once I take off the beanie, my hair is going to be so greasy from gaming all day. Alright, so lock in with all this stuff, except now we need to introduce that. I think we can get away with normal walnuts right now, and then probably Snow-Pea. Guys, I love Snow-Pea. Snow-Pea's just great. Puff Shroom is not, or Sea Shroom's just not very good, honestly. Dano, I must say, I was very bummed when I learned of the fate of the bingo match. I truly wish I could have joined your guys' team and just played it out. I think we would have won. No problems. But you know, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. Imagine if I could hold click to pick up the sun now. Hold on, then it'd be worth 20 bucks. Bro died. Guys, my head itches. I want to take... I can't not look like gas mask, but I want to take it off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then I have 2 more days of this. One of which will be in VR. How's that gonna work? Hi, Cowboy Dono. That's not gonna reach, Cowboy Dono. No way the Doom Shroom didn't kill that guy. It's a freaking Doom Shroom. Doom Shroom on a lily pad. Hold up. Let me try that. Those of you that didn't see it earlier, I did have to shave my head for the gas mask. The gas mask cosplay, so I hope you guys realize what I've gone through. Oh, that's so free, dude. Wait, that's so free. Who just said that? Also, there's like a weird rattle in my headphone. Alex Meister, you have just created the new strategy. Because there, I don't have to... Obnoxious, what did you just say? What did you... That's wild. That's wild. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then we need tall nuts, lily pad. Alright, that should be goated enough. But I don't have any long range plants. But Fume Shroom's broken. So theoretically with Fume Shroom, I don't need anything else. And Tall Nut, I think this will be fine. It's a bit of an unconventional setup, but I think it'll be fine. Guys, I literally, in case you can't tell, I feel like my shirt right now. All right, Redstone. I see that you redeemed card deck. What do you like? Hold on, lock in. Would you like one of the SJ cards or the P10 cards? SJ P10. Guys, look at this. So now that I'm shaved, you can see. It was like my biggest insecurity in life. This side, my jawline, rigid, bro. Rigid. This side, it goes and then it goes up and down. You see that? It goes up and down. This side, it goes down and around. You want the P10 cards? All right. Let me crack these open. The dent. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. All right, chat. We have here. Wait, are these the same one? All right. It's noticeable, guys. You know what makes it noticeable, though? You know how, like, you see yourself in, you see yourself, like, face first all the time, right? But then, like, in the mirror, right? Not face first. Guys, I'm tired. You see yourself, right? And, you see yourself in the mirror. But then when you end up seeing yourself in a photo, you're like, what happened to me? It's that thing. So when you have an unsymmetrical face, it just gets worse. All right. So Redstone Geek has asked for the P10 cards, aka the Phase 10 trading cards. That is right. Let's see what you get, homie. Let's see what you get. If you get a bad one, you're getting timed out. We're talking like a green one. Okay. Okay. Yellow too. That's right. We're still gonna do 10 more and see what else you get, but you're getting timed out. Dano, give him a 10-minute. Blue 8, not bad at all. Oh, the green 7. That's green, by the way. It's green screened. That confused me. The green 7, not too bad. Blue 3, green 5, green 4, green 8. All greens, man. You want that good green, as I say? Blue 2. Let's see. The golden foil 11. Sheesh. Okay, not bad. Absolutely devious lineup, guys. Absolutely devious lineup. Good job, man. If it weren't for that yellow one, we wouldn't time you out. Absolutely rigged. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I wish the timeouts wouldn't delete messages, you know? I still want to see, you know, what you said in the past. Now, the problem is getting these trading cards, these limited edition trading cards, by the way, back into the limited edition trading card pack. But they just won't go in. That's what she said. That's what she said. Good enough. Good enough. Huh? Tomar, no! Tomar, no! Guys, Tomar just fell. Yeah, should we do Tomar plays PVZ? The fog levels are just so mid, dude. The most mid levels in the game. Dude, there's no way we're already onto the roof levels, by the way, right? Is it fog day after this? Or is it rooftop after this? No way it's rooftop after this. Nah, there's no way. I took her to the fog level and I freaked it. This is like not a good setup, by the way. The fume shroom placement's really bad, but I've committed, so. Alright, Delmar, it's time for you to sit up by yourself. Yeah, I gotta remember Doom Shroom Skip. As long as we can keep that in mind, it should go pretty smooth. Just plant that there. Wait just half a second. There we go. Whole wave done. Guys, every time we have too much money, and it's sort of like annoying with how much we have. Like, I don't want this money. Give it to a gardener in need. Guys, there's like a slight shake in this headphone. And if I remember right, I've had that before and literally I just hit it and then it like sent the driver back into place. Oh my gosh, we're losing. That's what I'd say if we were losing. What are you guys talking about? I know. Alright, now we get the cactus, which is quite literally useful for one level. This is good for one level, and then we get Blover, which is just better. Can you guys stop kissing in chat? Go back. Chat, hold on. Let's go to the main menu. So where are we at now? Dang, we're literally like the majority of the way through the game. That is one thing about 2x speed. It makes this so much faster. But let's take a small break and do minigame. Let's do walnut bowling. Easy. And I think if we do walnut, because you get a trophy, and I think the trophy's worth 1k. So if we do this and the other thing, we can get more seed slots, which will be nice. Low-key chat, I gotta pee. What would if you had suffered, for context, you can suffer from things. So if you suffered from, if you couldn't remember things, so if you couldn't remember things but then you did remember that you had to go find something that you forgot about, and you had to find something down maybe in the basement, what might be a good thing? What might be a good phrase to properly describe what is happening to you? Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Dude, all my money's disappearing. Why? Why's my money disappearing? Okay, hold on. I gotta... It's crazy that this is default speed. This feels like extreme slow-mo right now. Walnut bowling's kind of broken. I've gotten so much money. For context, basements are normally below, so you have to descend to them. So that's the context there. Guys, I don't know that we're gonna beat the whole game tonight. I'm a little bit tired, honestly. I won't lie to you. I know I am honestly a little bit tired. I've been honestly getting a little bit more tired as the time has gone on. So now I'm a little bit tired right now. Let's do that, and let's do that too. You know what? Let's throw in the plantain too, just 'cause we can. If I'm not gonna goon, bro. What does Gas do when he's tired? Get cranky. At chat. Don't edge me, chat. Don't edge me before bed. I might literally wake up and subathon's over. I might literally do that. That might literally happen to me. Don't edge 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 me, chat. Chat, don't edge me. Chat, don't edge me. Don't edge me, chat. Don't edge me. Don't edge me, chat. Don't edge me. We're getting edged. Chat, we're getting edged. Has Plantern always been 25 bucks? I thought Plantern was 75 bucks. But if Plantern's only 25, like that's kind of, I guess that's kind of worth the money. But also still not, you know, but like that's not too bad. I don't know. Okay, what would what? Hold on. Yeah, Danos goes crazy with the Bayon hammer. Bro thinks he can just do that. Alright, here's the one and only use for the cactus. Beyond that, it's just a worse version of a pea shooter. You know, Plants vs. Zombies 2 actually has a lot of cases of like really pretty redundant plants that almost hurt the health of the game. But that's not to say that this game doesn't either. Cactus is just literally, there's no reason to take it. There's genuinely no reason to take it. Over Blover, or obviously if you're able to get Cattail, I mean, Cattail's broken, so that's just like, that's obvious, but... Don't call me Redstone Freak. Don't 1v1 man call me. We're... Hold on. Is the next one after this Vase Breaker? Because if the next one after this is Vase Breaker, maybe we go to Vase Breaker. But then I'm like, well, why not just continue? Why not just beat the game, dude? But it's because I'm tired. I'm tired and I got a headache. We stick it out to Vase Breaker. We go until Vase Breaker. Hi, bad deck guy. Hi. No, dude, and it's so redundant because literally Blover does the job of Cactus and Planter, but does both of those jobs better. So there's no purpose. There's no purpose, dude. And all we need in life is a purpose, isn't it? Deep. Deep.
Okay, but the cactus is cool.
Define cool. And what is this? And what is that? And what might that be? And who is this? And what is that? What is this called? Bet you guys never thought you'd see Miss Little Gas Man Mog on you, huh? My name is Little Gas Mask, yo. My streamer buddy's Mr. TX01, yo. Yeah, he told me everything. Guys, I don't even remember picking Shroom Fume. That's the point we're at right now, mentally. The plants are picking themselves. Alright, repeater power. Let's go. Start on these, and I also gotta start on the tall nut moments. So maybe let's do those first, especially right here. Is everyone insulting me about my appearance, Anthony? Ban them. Ban them. Joey Wheeler. Crazy. My number one op. My dop. I'm looking more swag than normal. So, you think I don't normally look swag? You know, Dono? Words hurt, buddy. Words hurt. You know that. Maybe you don't. You're a teacher. You wouldn't get it. Your kind and my kind have always been against each other. I'm just a rebel. And you're just a teacher. I was wondering why this was going so slow. I forgot to speed it up. How does it make you feel, Cowboy Dono? Okay, so for context, okay. So I said if you pull a bad card, you get timed out, dude. Listen, when I, Mr. Gasman, little Gasman, when I, little Gasman, for instance, open a V card, right? And we get crazy legendary pulls, but you make me pull a foot card, you still get banned. Thank you, CISO. Hi, CISO. Hi, CISO. It's good, CISO. We got new world record. We got the taco! What costume? Hey, CISO, look,
Tomar. It's Tomar. Tomar the bear. Tomar. Hi, Tomar. Hi, Tomar. Hi, Tomar. Hi, Tomar. Need somebody to meme on. Lean on me. We get the cattail and the gloom shroom. Both of those are such good pulls, by the way. All right, let's do Vase Breaker real quick. RV Flaxcaster, fake name. I forgot this is Vase Breaker. I can't just click on the zombies. Vase Breakers, easy routes for children. Okay, this is pretty bad actually. Dude, we're not under the digger zombie. The digging zombie is so bad, chat, because you have to counter him with, but it's another case of that. Honestly, the night fog levels are kind of the worst levels in the game, because they have so much redundancy. They give you the cactus, then the literal next level they give you blower, which is just better, and they give you plantern, which 2 levels after plantern they give you blower. Like, why? There's no reason. There is no reason for that. But then they give you split P, right? To counter specifically the dig zombie, right? The digging zombie is the exclusive reason that they give you the split P, right? But then right after, they're going to give me the magnet shroom, which is a significantly better counter to the dig zombie. Like, yeah, bad deck. I named my save after me. I don't know. I was weird about that. How did I just get on Borderlands 2? Did someone hack my account? Chad, did someone hack my account? Oh my gosh, we unlocked iZombie. We unlocked iZombie. We unlocked iZombie. Dude, we unlocked iZombie. This is the best game mode. Genuinely, I love iZombie. And this is a game mode where genuinely, I think just having 15 times speed on is just gonna be broken. By far one of the best game modes in PvZ history. Nah. Single P shooter's crazy. Look how slow this is on the default speed though. Oh my gosh, this game's just AI slop.
That was it? Where's Endless? Where's Endless iZombie? Thank you. All right, screen door is going to be broken here. And there. But I think actually it'll increase efficiency if we go down here first. Get our bucket head here, bucket head there. I will say this game was not balanced around speeding everything up. And like, it's not like it actually changes like difficulty or anything, but it makes it so the game time spent is significantly lower on everything. Which kind of takes out the fear of like, oh, I don't want to lose this far into the level. Now it's like, oh, I don't want to lose a minute into the level. Dig zombie? Bro, look at this. Broken. Is this better? Does Spud Mine get the digger zombie? I don't know. We're not gonna chance it. This is the only hard one right here. But even then, we should have absolutely no problem. Because now we just send a bucket head. Yeah. That's easy. Sorry for party rocking. It's kind of the infinite money glitch now. Oops. Guys, Tomar is not a dop, okay? Tomar is not a dop, like, period. There is a PvP mode, Obnoxious. I just don't know how it works. Ask Tomar. Bejeweled Blitz, Yeah, quad blaze moment right here. Rich get richer, nice. Wait, I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Okay, well, we're going to have some unsymmetrical defenses, but it's alright. Okay, $1,000. Take it. Oh my, oh baby, that was the full jackpot. We're almost there. We're just a few sun away. In fact, I don't even need to spin it again. Well, let's do it. Easy. Easy. And now if I wanted, I could buy cattail. What? Oh, almost. Alright, Alex. Bye, Alex Meister. Bye, Alex. Wait, does it have to be 2 controllers? I can't play 1 controller plus keyboard or mouse. Can you beat Plants vs. Zombies on a fight stick? That's the real question. Oh no, that works. No. It looks like I cannot. Do they have the Tree of Wisdom? I think that's within the Zen Garden, right? Alright, chat. I think that it's time I showed you something secret. I think it's time that I finally told the truth. Truth is, little gas mask, he's not real. There's always been a secret I've been hiding from you guys during Subathon. And so you guys have seen Mr. TX01, right? On YouTube. Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel. So Mr. TX01 actually is doing a social experiment. Little Gas Mask 666 does not exist and has never existed. He is known as Mr. TX01. Anytime that you've seen Mr. TX01 play with Little Gas Mask, it's been Mr. TX01 with Mr. TX01. There's never been a Little Gas Mask. There never has been. There never will be. Let me prove it. I, Little Gas Mask, am about to shed my skin and show you that I am Mr. TX01 all along. This was all a social experiment. All the merch you bought, all the gamer subs, it went to Mr. TX01 here on YouTube. It was Mr. TX01 all along. Oh my gosh. My hair really took that ball cap. The eyebrows make me look evil still. Yes. Yes. It's past my bedtime. Yes. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, no, Gas Mask never existed. Never has, never will. I created him. Not in the sense of I popularized him, but like in the sense of like he's literally a figment of our imaginations. Yeah, do I look pretty evil? So all that, I put the stinky on him, all of that Bigfoot speedrunning, all of that Queenite, not real, by the way. None of these people are real. I am real. There is nobody else. Despicable Me looking kind of guy. The eyebrows are giving me, I almost said gender dysphoria. I meant body dysphoria. Or dysmorphia? Something like that. So I'm gonna stop stream. I'm gonna clean off my eyebrows. I'm gonna brush through my hair that's been stuck under the cap for 10 hours straight. And I'll be seeing you guys on the flip flop. Sorry, Rango Tango, but no. Hi, Cowboy Dono. See, guys, I do the voice. I mean, Gasmasters doesn't exist. He just doesn't exist. See, right now it looks like a baby's shower cap, but no, goes over the whole head. Well, guys, it's been good. It's been good. We'll be back tomorrow for more epic Halloween adventures. Tomorrow we will be doing Phasmophobia. Hey, chat, hear me out. So tomorrow we're doing Phasmophobia, right? Solo in VR. But then we're doing Phasmophobia co-op open lobby. Whoever wants to play can come in and play. And then we might finish Amnesia. Low key, we might finish Amnesia. I don't know. We might do. And then what are we at right now? So it'll depend. It'll kind of depend. If we hit the FNAF VR goal tomorrow, then we will probably try to finish Amnesia tomorrow. And then on the third day, so on Wednesday, we'll do Chat Chooses Horror Game and then do FNAF VR. And then if we hit the 200 and do FNAF Ultimate Custom Night, all animatronics, we'll just do that on a different day. Because that's going to take some practice. That's not just going to be easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So anyway, everybody say bye, Tomar. And he adorable. Isn't he freaking adorable? I don't think it was the bald cap. It was the beanie, bro. It was the beanie. You gotta trust me. No, it really was, though, because like this, headphones over this, no effect. No effect. It's just like normal. Wait, why do I look like that other bald guy? Wait, why does this bald guy look like that other bald guy? No, there's a bald streamer. I'm not talking about Northern Lion. There's a bald streamer with dark eyebrows. I look like him. Not Northern Lion. I know my rants are like his sometimes, but no, I'm not talking about Northern Lion here.
Anyway, chat.
Oh my gosh, it's Hitman from Hitman video game. Oh my gosh, it's bald guy from other bald thing. It's other bald guy. Oh my gosh, it's bald guy. It's not, guys. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make fun of my condition. Bald Twitch streamer. No. Guys, oh my gosh, it's Ludwig when he went bald. You look like Ludwig when he went bald. You look like that one guy who went bald. You look like Germa that one time he went bald. You look like Lil... I am Lil Gas Mask. You look like... Maybe he's not bald. Maybe the guy I'm thinking of isn't bald. Not gonna say that one. There's someone I'm thinking of. There's someone that I think I look like right now. But I don't know who. Anyway, chat, it was gonna be a dire tonight. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all enjoyed the costume you voted on. I look like Squidward? Okay. You look like freaking Squidward. Okay, you look like Squidward and Patrick had a child. And then Sandy Cheeks gave birth to it. That's what you look like. You look like Tyler 1. True.
True.
And we chat. I'm probably gonna relax, maybe get a little snack, get some water. Think about Amnesia, The Dark Descent, uh, Tomar 1, and then I might play some Battlefield. TBH. What is his name? There's some guy. I don't watch him, but like I know. This is really bugging me. Maybe he's not bald, but he has like these eyebrows. Guys, Jeff Bezos, that's it. That's it. No, not freaking Jeff Bezos, okay? Not freaking Jeff Bezos. Hold on. So I think is this who I'm thinking of? This has got to be who I'm thinking of. I guess the resemblance isn't as there as I thought it was. But I'm thinking of this guy. Let's see if that'll open up. I'm thinking of this guy. Like I could certainly see it. Where's that other? Like I don't know, I could see it. Not as close as I remembered. But close enough. Anyway, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for finally understanding that gas mask never existed. I am Lil Gas Mask. I'm the only gas mask there ever has been or ever was. If you guys don't show up to next stream, then maybe Tomar won't live to see another day. How about that? So if you guys want Tomar to stay healthy, show up tomorrow. Thank you all. Yeah, we'll raid my alt. We'll raid my alt account. /raid Lil Gas Mask. All right, we'll raid the alt account. Just because we can. It was good hanging with you guys. I could hit him right now. But you don't want that. You don't want that one bit. All right, people.
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Get him. Boom. All right, later.